And now for our featured presentation. Hello, people! Notabot, Waffles in Animation, hello! Hi. Man, it feels like it's been a long time. But it's only been a little time. Only a little bit of time. And yet, it feels like forever. Turn that off. You know, I should really accommodate all of this. It should be a different scene. But no, I'm too lazy to do it. And now, I gotta do it manually. Hello! Hello, people. How you doing? What's up? Let me just click this in and bring back the silly. For it is time. Oh, what is this? What is it? Hold on. Properties? Yes. 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 Now work. There we go. Alright. How does it sound? Is it well managed? Is the sound good? Hang on. Let me put the chat right on top here so I can see. Do you remember me? Of course I do, Notabot. Welcome. So happy to see you again. If I'm not mistaken, I saw you at the Hollow Knight game, right? If anything, I know you've been here. Like to see you again, mate. We're gonna be ready for a few hours of just working. And one of my weakness, if I do say so myself, which is architecture. Architecture. The one and only. Let me see, hold on. I know you've been here. Okay, so it's a little low. Let me just bring it all the way a little up, a little higher. There we are. I think that it sounds perfect. Okay. Nice. In that case, if it was already perfect, let me just bring it down a little bit. I came from Celeste. Oh, interesting. All the way from Celeste. Yeah. Awesome. Well, you're here now. Up to see my journey into the world of the arts. La 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 la. Okay, so in here I was just capturing this for the screenshot for the thumbnail, but look at this! We've been doing some progress on Castle Wisteria, a poster that I've been commissioned to make. Last stream we talked about all of these crazy rulers that I put up for myself, a bunch of spirals and a bunch of perspective lines. Brought thanks to Affinity Designer, Blender, and a lot of moolah. Also, hello Beans! Welcome! Previously Pixel Animation, now Frog Beans. The one and only. What is your PFP now, by the way? I see you change it. You changed it. Oh, it's your little guy. It's just a frog. He's just sitting there. He's just waiting for his beans. Or he is a bean. But I like it. It's really cute. Welcome. I do recommend the same thing I said before to maybe make the face bigger because I couldn't tell what it was. From far away, it looks like a toaster. I mean, I do like the character though. Keep making stuff. This is good. It's a good change. Oh man, I'm excited. I also saw you that you posted something, Waffles, and I saw it. I saw the trailer for the next thing you're gonna make. Very interesting. With snow and everything. Very fun. Eurovision Song Festival that existed. I missed part of it, but it was fun to watch live. Oh, cool. I'm here because you passed the vibe check. Yay, I did! Woo! Who would have thought that me would have passed just the chill vibe checks with all of my Ah, well. You know what they say. Here today, gone to... Alright, let's turn all of these things off. I don't need these references yet. I just took them for the sake of the thing. Right, so we did the basic of the tree. All the basics of the tree are there. Oh, I'm selecting the thing. The rulers, not the actual tree. Oh, the tree of life. We will remake this tree. This tree is not finished by a long mile. Because we gotta make all the leaves, we gotta make all the wisteria flowers. It's gonna look amazing. But first, I'm gonna also have to make it completely barren, because we're also tasked to draw this tree in like the winter. And in the winter, wisteria trees are just so dry, so weird. They look uncannily dead. But then they super mega bloom eventually when they're in season. They're the most beautiful thing. So for now, this tree is going to be on big standby. And today we're going to tackle one of my weaknesses, as I said. Architecture. We're going to make a castle. And for that, I brought some, well, I have some references. Within the iterations, I had this idea. It's kind of Miyazaki-ish, isn't it? Because I mentioned before that the base looks very squeezed in, and then all of these big buildings that look disproportional are just blooming out of it. It's like the external walls are like a belt squeezing in all these buildings that are popping up. That's why it looks so strange to me. But they look also very squishy. It's like they're being squeezed tight, but they're also made out of stone. It's weird. Let's see. And also, y'all, I've drawn an EOC. I'm still messing around with it. So that's drawing 0.1. I got 0.2 in the works. Awesome. Also, my bad spelling error. It's okay. It looked like a big broccoli. I know, right? For now. Yeah, it was fun. Netherlands was 12th place. Oh. That was the Eurovision thing, right? Nice, nice. Well done. Hold on. Oh, yeah, see? I was planning on the thumbnail something like this. Like a barren, just dry tree. Also, right now it's so chilly. It's raining outside. I hope my lights do not give out, because honestly. And you might say, why are you jinxing it? It's like, I don't know. I'm just being realistic. Sometimes it do happen. But nah, we're fine. We're fine. It ain't gonna happen. Alright, let's bring that to normal. This I don't need for now. It's just a little cute character that I like. Alright, so we have all of these references. Some of them from Miyazaki himself, because he is an amazing creator. Let me just... Like, I need this thing real close. No, eraser. Eraser. There we go. Yeah, more or less around here. I just need it to be organized and be close. So I can look up for reference on the side and then go back to the drawing board. So this is pretty much what we're going to be doing. But see how what I mean, that at least the flying city of Laputa has like these rings going around, and then on the top it just reminds me of like one of those candies you used to twist at the bottom and then it bloomed on top, like crazy hair. You can eat it. It's candy. Wow. Yeah, not the best. Bit sad. The performance had some issues, but that's okay. No problems. It was also fun to see. Just had to talk about it. No problem. How many coffees did you have today? Only one. Only the one coffee. Sometimes you don't need all the coffees, man. You're just... I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Kind of dumb, but I spent 7 hours on the OC, even though it was kind of just normal frog with a sweater. Oh, sorry. But I have 4 pages filled with frogs because I was trying to make frog unique. Yeah, no, it's natural to spend months and years on a single OC character. This little bad guy, I've been like since college working on it. So don't feel bad if you don't get it right the first 10 hours. You might not get it right for for a long time. Yeah, and it's good. To see the evolution of your ideas, it's really good. Yeah, so don't feel bad about it. It's good. It's all part of it. Let's make a new layer with a new group. Let's name it the castle. And let's begin with some basics. What I like to do first is divide some of these things. Oh yeah, we do have these rulers that I brought from Affinity Designer, because Affinity Designer is good for vector graphics and perfect math. So I got these pieces that I get to move around, and yeah, I get to do pillars with it. I get to do all the watch walls of it at the top. I think I'm kind of on my own when it comes to the wooden towers on top, but that's why we have references like these, so it can help us. So I have some ideas to making complicated designs like that, which would be to make them flat and then warp them into position. Or at least that's what I did the last time that I did something similar like this. Like, to add complexity, you first make the base structure and then you start adding to it slowly. And by the end of it, you add the texture. Like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But seriously, where to even begin, dude? Maybe 1 cup means 50 espresso shots and energy drinks in 1 cup. Hey! Stop telling the truth. Stop being so accurate. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Do you imagine? Oh boy, I wish I was that energetic all the time. Oftentimes I cannot even handle things because I'm so strong. And also because last time I was so hungry. I have some oranges, I got an apple, I got cookies, I ate 2 boiled eggs right now, and cereal. I should not be hungry. Not at all. Please, for the love of God. And a cup of water. I also have another cup of water in case I get dry speaking. Speaking to the masses. Yes. Man, what? I don't even know what I should do first, honestly. Like, should I make the line art, the base line art, or should I... You know what? I guess I can remake the line art and separate it that way, like I did with the tree. It's gonna take a little bit more time, I think. Not sure. Let's see. Also, you said you saw the trailer. What did you think, may I ask? Oh, no problem. I think it was really good. It's just a little static in some places. Like, maybe you could add a little bit more extra movement to the characters. Like, maybe some of them shaking or moving side to side as if they were walking. Because I didn't notice that one of the characters was walking and then bumped into another. I thought they were just standing still until they bumped into another. It's like, oh, where did that come from? Did the other guy was running? You know, like, I need a sense of motion in that sense. Like, what are the characters doing? But other than that, it's pretty good. I like the style. I like the watercolor look to it. It's a different, it feels like a different world than what you normally do. So it feels distinct and unique from all your other work, which is good. Unless you wanted to make it from the same world, in which case they felt unique and different. Which could mean different things. Some characters can just look different from different places from where they come from. No, but yeah, I really liked it. Let me just move this. So, yeah, I don't need that, so... Yeah, now I can see a little better. Okay. But yeah, I personally liked it. Because the second character that was shaking around and stuff, I got more sense of motion from that character than the other that was like holding and collecting grapes. Which I didn't understand very much what they were doing. Like, I noticed that they were grabbing a grape and putting it in a bag, but I'm like, are they harvesting? Are they on the street and they bought it? There is a... I was a bit confused on the establishing shot. Like, where are they? What are they doing? But I always assumed they were outside, just walking, and maybe he was picking it from the side. Maybe he saw a bush and he was grabbing it. That's what I got. Normally, establishing shots are very useful to reveal where are the characters, or at least, even if the background is not quite clear, an establishing shot just lets you know the circumstances, at least, of where the character is, like in relation to everything. And then you may start to add a little bit more complexity, like, oh, yeah, they're picking berries, and then suddenly this other character came in. I think that's the only thing that was missing, an establishing shot to tell us, like, the premise. A little bit more character movement on the first guy. The second guy, I think, is perfect. Even though it's minimal movement, I think it suits your style. And then the plot thickened. And I'm like, oh, okay, what's gonna happen next? So, you did good. I can't wait for the next part. Also, you making trailers is pretty cool. Like, you're cooking something. Suspenseful. What are you doing? Let me copy this. And I'm going to... Where's the castle? Where's the castle layers? There it is. I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna select... We can use this as something we can clone. Because again, this is just a model. Control-Shift-I to inverse the selection. The layer below, we're going to turn it into a mask. And then with a brush, we're going to... Well, let me switch into a different color. The tree's already the green. Actually, let's contrast it with the background, make it blue. And then we're gonna do the same with this bigger tower. Copy paste. Control X to cut. Control Shift click here so when we can go into the right layers, into the group. Then we paste it. Wishing wand. Select the outside. Wow, it's taking its time. Control Shift I to inverse the selection. Second verse, same as the third. With the clean layer at the bottom, we make a mask and we paint it. Let me just paint it like a yellow, maybe, so differentiate between them. And then we can just clone stamp them into position. We don't have to render each of them. We can just render one and then copy and paste them. But this can help me at least move it around into the right spot. So let's just gift them groups. Let's make copies of these groups, but rasterize, so that way they are much lighter. We're just going to use them as markers. Like, oh, this is where it goes. We're only going to render one, so we don't need multiple groups. We just need a flat one and the groups one, which will be the official one. Alright, let's see. And I don't know why, but this past week, I've gotten a lot of creativity or inspiration. Now I have 4 ideas for short films and gonna start making one of them. Nice! Make sure to write it down, just in case, you know, because you won't be inspired forever. And you might need that reminder, that, you know, that feeling to be like, okay, what's like the cool boost that I had burst of inspiration, that cool element that made me want to do this. So yeah, make sure to record that, write it down somewhere. Like, I'm not sure how you manage your creativity, but like, find a way that you do not forget, because it's so easy to forget. It happens to me all the time. So with the right motivation, you might not need all that much impulse to regain that inspiration again. Because there have been times where I have been inspired, and then I forget about the thing, and I'm like, oh man, if only I would have written it down. But I didn't, because I'm stupid. Yeah, for the first time, I'm gonna write my ideas and story on paper. You know what other thing that I do or did is to sleep with a sketchbook close to you. At least with a pen. Don't grab like a pencil or something, because then you will be lost in the weeds and it's not gonna be like clearly rendered. Just make a scribble. Don't make it perfect. Just when you wake up and if you do remember your dream, hurry up and sketch it, because you will forget. It will happen. Nobody remembers their dream, even if it's a stupid idea, when you wake up and check it out, because that's what happens later. What made sense in the dream does not make sense in the real world, and you're like, what was I thinking? Like, once I was dreaming that I was in the cloud city, and there was like this train coming along, and there was like a very thin platform holding an entire small little candy shop, like very small. It was U-shaped, and it had the two entrances, and if I jumped, I would have fallen, but I had to wait for the train to come in order for me to leave from one spot to the station, because it was a hop, skip, and a jump to the next side. But it was just full of stuff, and it was made out of wood. And, you know, logically, if you're that high, the winds are going to tear it down, blah, blah, blah. But dreams don't make sense. It's just pure fantasy. And I still recorded it like a bird's eye view. Like, I grabbed... Let me just make an example. Like, I grabbed my pen, and I started to doodle the schematics of it from the bird's eye view like this. Like, it was like this, sort of. It had the two entrances, the very big entrances. And there was like a counter here with multi-levels of candy. And there was the... Hello, can I make this smaller, please? Is this a raster layer? This is a raster layer. Oh no, I'm grabbing two at the same time, and I was drawing in the raster layer. Never mind, I cannot edit this. So let's make that hallway a little bit better. So it was like this, was like a mini hallway, and then the train would pass by like that, and then the station was here, and it was all made out of glass, and it was scary because you could see the sky below, the clouds, and everything was transparent and glassy and stuff, and it was crazy. But only this one thing did not look futuristic, and it looked very rustic. Sitting on top, it was like this. Like, it was the business, and then it was like this. Just a thing holding it, and then just clouds. The same thing with the station. It was like the rails of the train. Very far away. Like, they extended really far away, and whatever. And then the station was like this big glassy place that would connect to the train and to the candy shop. It's crazy. We went with chairs and everything. It looked futuristic. Anywho, I sketched all of these things in my sketchbook, and I have them in my sketchbook. They're just sitting there. I haven't used them as ideas, but they exist. Some ideas I have used, some ideas I have not, but yeah. The same. If that's for dreams, imagine how it is for ideas you have when you're awake. Like, it's just really good. It's really convenient. Usually, and this is horrible, but when I have an idea, I just draw it and animate it without writing the story. Back then, I didn't storyboard, I just did everything in my brain. Oh yeah, And I can see the temptation because you have a lot of control when you are just in your head making it, but then it's done, right? You haven't finished or completed anything, so it just stays there, and if you never show it to anybody, then it's never done. So yeah, I always suggest that you write it down or sketch it. You don't have to fully render it. It just needs to exist on paper, so then you can edit it. Because the day you don't have ideas is the day that you won't have things to edit. It's better to have a bad idea than to have nothing. Because a bad idea, you can just edit it, change it. But, you know, having nothing is tricky, because then nothing comes. Lum! How are you, Lum? And Sin, I assume, right? Welcome. Wow, you're early. Hope you're having fun. Happy to see ya. Happy to have ya. What have you been doing, you crazy spider lady? Alright, what color should I make this? Maybe sampling this red. This streamer red, I guess. I'll move it a little bit to the back. There we are. Now we have a little bit of the basics here. Now for these houses. Well, I can leave that for later. But I can grab one of these. This one I will need to render uniquely though. Because this one is going to be behind this magnificent wall. And it's going to be here. And I'm going to stretch. Oh, I could have done that. Alternate, click, and then drag. Alright, makes it a little bit wider, but alternate, shift, expand. Is this... Where's the house? Oh, okay, so they are here. They're more or less centered because it's always looking sideways, I guess. Maybe like around there. A little cross section. I can just keep us centered. Then I can move it up. There we are. And at the bottom, maybe I can put in one of these. Only me again. I've been doing gardening and stupid things. Oh, don't worry, Lum. You can do stupid things with us here. We're all about doing stupid things. And succeeding. There's the point of a lot of silly things. Stupid until it isn't. Oh, and back then I would never write the things I would say when I voice act my characters. I would just think that my characters would say that at the moment there was no script. Sometimes having no script is pretty good. You are kind of free to do whatever you want. I would say you can replace the script with recordings of you. Like you can record yourself going like and acting out the characters and the the dialogue. Even if it's cringy, it's just for you to kind of flesh out the tone and the emotions of the scene, and then you can just delete it or write it down. I learned recently that there is such a thing as your speaking voice and your writing voice and how different they are. Like when you're speaking, you don't speak with the same poise you would when you write. So it's important that you identify your speaking voice and use that to write instead of any alternative, very well polished essay style writing, because that's not how we talk on our daily lives, you know? Economically stupid. Oh no. I also sent you a picture. Oh, okay, let's see. If it's a bunch of Pokemon Cardo. Oh my god. Hold on, is this a game or a commission you asked? I'm confused. What is this from a game or? It looks really nice. Is this the stupid thing you were talking about? It looks real cute. Is that Stonehenge? Explain, Lum. What is this? It looks really good though. It's from a game. Okay. That castle looks real nice though. I'm just going to casually take a little snip. And then I'm gonna Control-Shift-Click so I can teleport here. And okay, so this is a fraction of what Lum sent me. Lum sent me like this valley full of wonderful things, and then I looked at this castle and said, I'm gonna grab this castle real quick. I'm telling you, my architecture skills are stinky. I need all the help I can get. So I see a reference, I say yoink. Oops. Wait, why do I not see? Why do I not? Welcome. Okay, let me turn off this thing. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the door. Where is the door? Oh my god, wait. Oh, is that what what y'all were talking about in the server that one time? Oh no. Oh no, that's so annoying. Dude, scammers are the worst. I got a call from one of my banks, apparently, and it said that my account was suspended or frozen or whatever. And I'm like, alright, thanks. I hung up. Because, of course, they're going to tell me like this process to do it. And I'm like, don't worry, I know what to do. Which, you know, what you should do always is just talk to your bank. Don't listen to their process. It's a scam. Or most likely it is. So, you know, always just be aware of that. The bank will never ask you for information or to corroborate anything for quote-unquote security. You know, it won't do any of that stuff. So there's like a bunch of things that, yeah, we can look out that, you know. Try to be competent, but clearly I'm not. Hey, listen. Now you know what can happen, and now you're a little bit more conscientious about these things, you know? Don't beat yourself up. We all make mistakes, especially of a monetary style. So don't worry about it, honestly, seriously. Everybody does the mistakes. Everybody does the thing. What matters is that you learn your lesson to be more vigilant. That's it, you know? But don't beat yourself up about it. Remember, at the end of the day, people still need you to be at your best, and it, you know, you still can remember all the stuffs and just be a little bit more, pay more attention to the things. It happens to me. Now, every single time somebody calls me randomly, I either don't answer. The only reason I'm answering unknown calls now is because I've given my number to a lot of official things like, you know, the bank and stuff, and I've been working with this channel and my revenue, so I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to take every call that I don't know. Although they do have caller ID, so I should be able to find them, you know, see their identification, similarly to health stuff. Like if I have insurance and whatever and they call me, I'm like, okay, it's them. Or maybe it's not them. I don't know. Let's see. Sorry, back again. I had to for a bit. Thanks for the feedback. Definitely correct, since it takes place in like winter forest. The Guts who was running had animated branches, but it didn't look right, so I did scrap the thing to note. Oh, it's okay. Next time you can get it. Well, let's continue to manage those from now on again. Hey, don't worry. Look, we are all learning, and I think it's important that you make those mistakes, even if sometimes you can only do them once, like drinking lava. But if you have a chance to walk out of a mistake, use it to learn instead of falling depressed, because getting super depressed about a mistake helps nobody. But it does help if you are willing to say like, okay, whatever, let's just move past it, and I've learned my lesson, I'll be more vigilant. You know what I mean? And I think it's fine. Like, I get it, it's tough and shameful, but in the future, you can still help sin. There's still a lot that I need to learn in order to manage this channel. But, yeah, I'm willing to learn. At least I'm not alone. I can ask, like, my mom for advice, or I can ask some friends, or even some of the streamers that I know. Like, what is that they do to do certain things, and I can just rely on that for a little bit. Not forever, of course. But what I mostly mean is that I'm not going to be so scared that I'm never going to try and learn something new. Especially when it's something so important as managing expenses and the like. Welcome, Amir. Welcome. How are ya? What's going on here? Well, we are working on a commission. I've been tasked to make a castle with a wisteria, a pond, and turn it into a ginormous poster. As you can see, the size is considerable. So we're just having fun, following the process, so no one says that I used the dreaded gross AIs. And, just having some fun. Just letting people know that anybody can grow into a very responsible, very knowledgeable person. They just need to be more patient with themselves. Because honestly, I'd fall for it. I have fallen for a lot of things. Alright. Hang on. If I don't get enough jobs, I will try not to break, so I keep working to earn back, but it will be hard to pay rent now. Having fun is the key. Of course it is. Yeah. Look, Lum, I'm going to tell you about something really stupid that I did. It was a big mistake out of me, but I still don't feel that it was completely a mistake. Oh, hello, Ryuken. Welcome. But I'm going to out myself out of my sheer naivete and stupidity. But, for the sake of argument, I'm going to still help you out on this. Look, once, many years ago, I was working in a souvenir shop, right? I think we all know this by now. I told this story. But, I was a little bit more open with my money because I was earning money constantly per week. Even if it was hard earned, it was still just a bunch of money I didn't know what to do with. So, one day, this guy came in. Jeez, it always starts like that, huh? This one guy. He approached me, and he said, hey, could I have $100? My car broke down, and I need money to go back home and pay a little bit of the cost for the pieces that are missing that I need. And I'm like, well, my reasoning was this. One, and I'm going to show you the correct reasoning, but this was my reasoning at the time. One, if this guy is for real, I don't want him to be stranded in the middle of nowhere. B, if this isn't real, I guess I can tank like the the loss of $100. But the main thing is, I don't want anybody to just get stuck somewhere without going home. Like, it will be the last thing that I would need. And now, that was the wrong thing to think. The correct thing to think is, well, if he is in such a big pickle, he can call the police to see if they can help him out. But I didn't think that at the time. So what did I did? I gave him $100 and he said, I'll pay you back tomorrow. In this spot, I never saw him again. Oh my god, that was so stupid. But again, it was, you know, I tried to do a nice thing. It backfired, but yeah, again, the next time I was meditating on this and I was like, was I really just so naive, so stupid that I let myself get scammed out of $100 so easily? Like, is it bad to be good on the street? And I'm like, no, it's not bad to have a heart. But what matters is that you have to be a little smarter about this and think, again, there are systems that handle things that you cannot handle. Civil things, because nobody should be asking for money on the street. Like, the ideal is that somebody in the authority section, you know, like police and stuff, can help people that are on the street one way or another. And there are some systems to help people that are homeless, people that are stranded, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you can go on the station, they can give you a ride, because there have been stories where the cops are nice enough to give you a ride home or something, or you call a towing service. And sure, the towing service like charges you money for the tow, of course. But hey, if you can ask for $100, like, I don't know. Like, I know they can put a bunch of excuses, but at the time I thought I could tank those $100, and honestly, it didn't affect me in the long run. I don't, but I still feel that all my efforts should be for my family. Not that I can't be kind. There have been chances where I have been kind and generous. It's just that this guy was sketchy, you know what I mean? And in order to prove his bluff, there can be multiple ways that you can be smart about it without feeling like trash or stupid because you got, or feeling that you got taken advantage of. Again, I wasn't really thinking about anything at the time. I was just saying, like, okay, I would rather be safe that this guy is okay if it's true, and if not. Which, again, I would say it was nice, sure. But if I do this all the time, I'll end up bankrupt. So I don't know. I think it's a mix. I think it's a mix of be nice, but also be very vigilant that it's a legit cry for help and not. Yeah, like you know what I mean. It's very nuanced. It's very difficult to say sometimes, because I've been wrong a lot of times. I've been like, oh, this is totally a scam, but no, it turns out it's very real, and I end up very happy that people helped X or Y person or thing. You know, I have been proven wrong before. It's one of the reasons I got a little bit scared and like, oh man, did I did the right thing or did I did the wrong thing? But again, it's just money. That was my second reasoning, that I still think it's right. It's just money at the end of the day. It's fine. And I was going to make that money back next week. And the thing is also that I normally always, on the money that I won, I always saved $100 for savings just for myself. So it was fine to lose $100. It's pretty much my game Steam money, or just my general bank money. So I was like, yeah, I can spend it however I want, but if I couldn't have afforded it, then yeah, you know what I mean. It's crazy. So again, Lump, don't feel bad that you got scammed at one point. Like, at some point, we all have felt that burn, and it has always made us stronger and more conscientious, and that way now you can help other people not get scammed. Because you felt it, you've seen the games that they play, you recognize the patterns. Let's see. Also, I noticed I can't use the computer much. There is something wrong with the battery. I can still use it, but with caution. It's an easy fix, but I haven't gone to it. So, when I do, may live stream. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, because last time you said that it was getting very hot. It's like, oh, yeah, like you can only play for a few hours. Oh, yeah, I hope you can get that straightened up, because some of the streams have been really good, been really fun. Simple. But yeah, there's a lot that you can do. Can get better at. I'm excited. Let's see. Oh, and I'm still considering this, but after I post 3 new videos on my channel, I might private my other videos on the channel because, well, I was little when I made those and they're really cringe. Yeah, you gotta manage your channel how you wish, especially when it's like the right atmosphere that you want, because it lets the people know immediately the kind of person you are. But I would say that if you're willing to leave them there, you can leave them there. It's no problem. Sometimes people need to remember that everybody starts with cringe and then they move on to really cool stuffs. So, you know, it's fine. Well, you were kind. I also sent another castle. Ooh, another one. Same happened to me some month ago too. I gave the money, but I don't know if it was real or not. And he didn't want to give it. Oh, oh no. Yeah, but again, at my first thought, at the risk of being a real situation, I would rather give the money. But once again, my rethought of the situation is there are official systems to help people. And I am not an official system. I'm just a guy trying to survive. So maybe I can reach out to these and maybe they you know, if it's true, they will follow through and I can delegate that job to somebody else. I think that was one of the main core aspects of it, you know? The idea that I don't have to handle everything. I can delegate. Delegate is the magical word of the day here. Delegate. You don't have to own all the jobs and help all the peoples. Like, sure, you can be helpful. But if it's way over your capabilities, you should be honest about it, because that way people know the kind of person they're dealing with. It's like, oh yeah, you're not only honest, you have a very particular set of skills that they don't overlap with other things, and people should respect that. And at the other hand, it just makes you a little bit more well connected. Like, people can trust that you are still cooperating, because delegating, giving the job to someone else, is still collaborating with them and helping them. Like, for example, if I get a commission to do like a VTuber rig, I'm going to gently say, okay, so I don't do those because I don't know how to. I've never done such a thing. I'm still working on my own model. That's taking forever to do. But I do know people that can do that, and I refer the client to somebody else. You know, I am open to not burden myself with all these things, and that way I can also, what's the word? Like, I can fertilize a community or a connection network. That's like, oh yeah, I know a guy, I know a person, I know this, I know that, blah, blah, blah. Or maybe you can train the person, so then they can do it by themselves, and then you can have them as a contact. And that's how one of my friends got like an editing job. He was asking, if you know anybody that needs editing, let me know. I'm like, okay, cool, no problem. And someone was asking for an editor, and I'm like, and every time they do, I'm like, oh, I know a guy. And boom. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I paid $800 to false creditors. Sin and Bank is trying to help and already got $50 back, but that hit hard. Yeah, I can imagine $800 at minimum wage. $200 is like a week of work. So that's 4 weeks worth of, oof. Like, you can get it back, but jeez. Who am I? Hello, Sir Gamer-a-Lot. I think I remember you. Yes. But I don't remember from which stream. I do remember you've been here. Welcome back. How are ya? The scary thing about that is YouTube is probably gonna bully me for hiding those videos, because I think YouTube only likes and pushes your channel when you have more than 10 videos. Well, in that case, see, if it doesn't hurt you to private videos, then don't worry about it. Have a little patience with yourself and start just building up your portfolio. Make more videos. You'll get it in due time. Undertale. There it is. Welcome back. But yeah, that just means you gotta make 10 videos or more. Which I personally see as a total win. Because of course, you still need to make a lot of content in order to stand out. And unique content. Right now what I'm doing, I don't think it's super unique. Everybody can do a stream like this. Okay, why is it transparent? Oh, I put it inside of that tree. Okay, now it's free. I don't feel what I'm doing is super new, but I do put my own spin on things, you know? It's I'm one more that is carrying on the torch of just streaming what they do, so then people get more and more excited for creating, which is what I like. I like it when you guys are inspired to create. Oh man, but that has been a question that has hit my head for a while. Oh, you know what else I've done? If you want to make sure that the person is really looking for the service and not the money, you know what I do? Oh, what am I doing? I can just copy and paste. Again, vector layers, they are amazing. So you know what I do? It's like, hey, can I have $5 for food? And it's like, oh, you want food? I can buy you food. It's like, oh, no, that's okay. No, I can buy you food. That is what you want, right? You want food? And then they just walk away. Because, no, they don't want food. Other people do. Other people let me buy them something nice, like a drink or a little sandwich or just the food they want. I can just go in and order for them. But otherwise, if they refuse, I know that they were not being genuine. Hey, do you want a sandwich? I can get you one. I can get you even a combo with fries. Whatever you want. I have the money. Just tell me what you want. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, it's like, oh, okay. Then have a good one. Goodbye. Yeah, like, I am falling for that. These guys are really crafty, and you can sometimes tell. You can sometimes tell what it is that they want for real. Similarly, when there's like scam calls, it's kind of funny because they go like, oh, it's just to corroborate your information here. It's like, well, you tell me. You're the one who should have the information. Oh, we lost a few things. Well, then I'll walk into the offices and I'll make sure with them that everything's fine. I'll call you back, actually. I'll just call the bank from the official number and figure it out. No, you don't have to. You just have to do this process and buy like $500 worth of Google Play cards. It's like, don't worry. I got this, fam. I'm a hashtag adult. I can do this. My mama taught me. Yeah, you just so the first thing is I'm gonna hang out this call and I'm gonna make sure with my bank. But we are the bank. Don't worry. I got the official number. You're good, brother. Then I call the bank, hanging up on those guys. It's like, Oh, turns out, no, they were just scammers. Ah, I knew it. Oh my god. Although I haven't been getting a lot of scam calls, but I have been getting a lot of those annoying, oh, we have an offer for you from this company of phones and DirecTV. It's like, okay. It's like, stop selling me these things, man. We don't need them. We don't want them. Please. I've told you like 100 times. I think on stream it happened where I was interrupted by a phone call. And it's like, okay, it's fine. Like, let's check who's calling. And then it was the same people trying to sell me like a DirecTV, whatever the heck, you know. And me and my mom are already talked about this. They've called and we've gently and, you know, calmly told them we're not interested at the moment. We're trying to figure some things out with money and we don't need that. Thank you. And they called again trying to sell again. Like, I really hate getting, like, angry at people because I know that telemarketers is a really hard job. Like, I have friends that have been in a telemarketing thing with troubleshooting and stuff, and they've gotten some terrible customers. But hey, you're calling me, even after I told you guys that at the moment I'm not ready nor interested in this kind of service. I've said it a while. And y'all are not listening to me because they kept insisting. Like oh, but what is it that you need to make the jump? What stops you from? It's like I already told you guys before. We're just not ready to make that investment yet. If you would care to make, it's funny because they put it as if it was a gift. Oh, but we're making a gift, but you got to pay a little more to get the extra gigabytes and like. Then it's not a gift at all. You're not even being genuine. Like, I don't mind an offer. I don't mind an offer. Just give it to me like once a month or something. When I get a little thing straightened out, you know? Maybe I'll get interested then. Because you're just doing your job. You need to sell. You need to make all these cool offers. I get it. And I like it. I love the idea of getting good offers, you know? It's not a bad idea. But geez, Louise, man, I told you yesterday. I'm not going to change my mind in a day. Wait for like a month or two. When maybe I'll change my mind. But the next day? Did you listen? Did you heard what I said? It happened like 3 times. And on stream, they called to do that again. I had to get real close to the phone. And say directly, I'm not interested. Have a nice day. Oh, but alright, I get it. But do you have any other friends that might like this? I'm not interested. Have a nice day. Alright, sir. Then have a good day. Thank you. And then I went back to stream all normal. I don't remember when that was, but you know, I had to. I'm happy that I'm doing streaming and I'm practicing with my voices. Because that way I could abuse that power a little bit and go like a little bit on the lower side. And get a little stern. Get a little monotone there and direct, a little loud too, and you know, like that way, not too loud, but you know, like the firmness of it. I was kind of bluffing sort of, but I was genuinely getting a little bit irritated. It's like, I don't mind the offers. I do not mind people calling me for things like these. It's just that it's illogical and you're not listening to me. God. You would think that a service that cares for you would actually pay attention. Jeez. Oy vey. Alright, let's see. Create with creativity as a creator. Uh-huh. Good idea. If they need food, giving them what they want, not money. Uh-huh. And even then, you don't actually buy it. You make sure that's what they want. Because do you imagine you buy the sandwich and they leave and you're just hanging there with the sandwich? It's like, hey, that was rude. Make me waste $8 good bucks. It's not a bad sandwich though. So I guess if you buy something you would like, then it would be a score. Because if they leave you planted, you at least have a nice sandwich. But I don't know, like, yeah, sure, like, ask, hey, are you allergic to anything? I don't want to buy you anything bad. But yes, give them the full service. be the generous service, but also make sure that's exactly what they want. Yeah, it says, hey, I'm willing. Are you sure? Oh no. It's like, then that's not what you wanted, is it? But of course, don't say anything and don't confront them. Just go, because you cannot reason with desperate drug addicts in the street, especially drunk people. Like, you know, just don't get in trouble. Ignore them. Just walk away from them. It's like, okay, have a good day. Like, honestly, the last thing I need is problems, so I just leave. Once I corroborate what they want, I leave. Or sometimes I don't even stop at all. But I do stop when it's like, I see them every day, I know who they are, I've talked to them, I'd say hi to them, they are still in the same spot. And it's like, no, this person is genuinely struggling. Let's leave like a little bit of money for them. Not even like $1. Let's just give them the full treatment. But that's when I corroborate 100% they are always there and they are indeed struggling. Because I see other people that are just walking around and they don't do anything for themselves. And you see it in their eyes when you help somebody that is in a big pickle and it's kind of surviving on the daily on the street. You can just see it in their eyes when they say thank you. And it gives you such a warm feeling, man. It's great. Again, it's kind of like the, what's the word? The validation that it was a real, genuine, a sign that they needed help and that you did good that day. I never get money on the street and stuff like that, but when they sent notices to my bank, I can't differentiate real ones anymore. Yeah, I think the advice there is just go to this bank straight up and talk to them and get the official from like their official webpage, or go to the bank directly and ask for like a presentation card, so then you can have the official number, the official people, and then talk to their service people, and then they'll check it out. And always keep it handy, like always keep your bank information handy, so that, I mean, not information, like the bank's information handy, like, oh, their phone number, their address. That way you can avoid people that are trying to say, oh, I'm definitely the bank. Because again, it's happened to us here a lot. And yeah. Also, there's like, I don't know if you guys have seen this entire big YouTube culture that blew out, where it's like scam baiting, that they call the scammers and they make them waste their time by pretending to be like fragile, old, naive people. It's so satisfying to watch them cringe and rage, and it's like, what are you doing? That's not where the money goes. It's like they're wasting their time and their money, and they shut down for a few days, and that's like time they don't get back to scam more people. It's so good. I follow those channels, I give them likes, I give them all the praises, because they're doing the best work, man. It's insane. I wish I had the resources and time to just stay there for hours. But the best I can do for now is make them waste their time a little, and then maybe hang up. Because again, I don't have like protections against getting hacked, and I don't want to get targeted, you know? I don't want a rogue thing just popping in and I accidentally click on it and boom, I'm hacked. Even though it's kind of like vampire rules. They cannot go in unless I give an okay at some point somewhere. Which I doubt will happen, obviously, but anything can happen. These hackers are crafty. Oh my god, which, after I read chat right now, I got something very crazy to tell you that got me very angry. That was yesterday, something that got me angry yesterday, but let me read chat again. Sorry, I've been lagging on it. Oh my god, I left the 𝐀𝐫𝐭 pack under the sun and it's slightly melted, and now it's nice and warm and sweet. Oh god, is that another pastry waffles? Why are you doing this to us? The scariest thing happened 2 days ago. So, you know, I'm working on a game. 2 days ago, I was working on it, and when I went into the engine program, everything was deleted. Or just gone. I was so scared. Thankfully,
that was a normal thing that happens with the engine, and I had to do something to get back into my account, so we're good. But my heart dropped that day, and I almost actually cried. I spent almost a month on it. Oh my god. An entire... Oh, I'm so happy that it was just a mini glitch. You could get those things back. My god. Woo! I've had that fear, that cold sensation of I lost everything. What happened? A whole month's worth of work just gone. Ugh. Jeez. Oh yes, 𝐀𝐫𝐭 is a type of cookie. A warm cookie. Also, hello Hydra Place. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Take a seat. Happy to have you. Happy to see you. Well, at least you got a sandwich out of it. Yeah, exactly. I got a sandwich out of it. I mean, that was what's the name? That was just an example. Thankfully, every time I bought a sandwich for somebody, it was for a homeless person that indeed was a regular person that was homeless and was just standing there. Although, people are sometimes regulars because they, you know, it gives them money. There was a comedian actor from my island. I forgot his name. Yeah, he makes like this character called Blinia. I forgot his name. But he did like a cancer marathon a bunch of times every year. He's too old to do all those nice things he used to do anymore, athletic wise. But he did like an experiment. He pretended to be homeless for a while, and he took so many donations that he collected thousands of dollars off the street. So I'm just sitting here like, wait, hold on. So even the people that look pitiful, you have to be careful. Like, oh, these people are not like, well, I don't know, because if you earn that much money, why don't you use it? You know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't know their situation. Because I've also heard that some of these homeless people are geniuses. Like, I know a neighbor of mine that he's not homeless, but he kind of looks the part. Like, his house is a mess. But another neighbor of mine says that he's a genius. He went to very prestigious schools. He's very smart and stuff. But now he's a wreck because he couldn't find a job for a while. And I'm like here like, oh my god, what happened? Like, of course, all of us neighbors help each other out, but I didn't know his backstory. The same thing with some of these people. They are professionals or were professionals, and now they can't get a job or some things. And you know, it's sad, but it's just what happens. So I'm also conscientious of that. It's like, okay, so, you know, you got to pay attention to the details in order not to get scammed, but also not to refuse help to someone that needs it. It's really tricky. But the person that I did buy sometimes a sandwich for and gave them money, they genuinely seem to be having a rough time. So I hope it wasn't a scam. There was a point where I didn't see her anymore. I got a little worried because she has like a damaged leg. She's like on crutches, and she seemed really nice. So I'm here like, you know, like, man, I hope she found like a good spot or a good place to be in. But otherwise, again, I know nothing of their story. I just do the thing and walk away. It's important to not call attention to yourself. It's just, hey, you did a thing, and then you move on. You tilt your hat and go. You know, I'm just a stranger. I'm not. They never got to know me personally. Just did the thing and walk away. I only tell this now because we're talking about scams and trying to figure out who's who, and you know, it's part of the topic. But I have been scammed before hard. Let's see. Good, my channel is growing. Oh, awesome! What are you doing there, actually? I forgot. Were you playing games? Are you making art? Are you doing a different project? What's up? I'm happy to hear that your channel's growing. Do you have regulars in your chat, or do you not stream? Like, what's up? What's the story? Tell me. I've been one of those desperate people, but I never scammed anyone or begged on the street. I written down who I helped me and get through real times, and even written them into my will in case I expire before I can return the favor. Oh, that's really nice of you, Lum. You couldn't catch me, though. I make sure to just be completely anonymous. I just grab my sun hat, tip it. I leave the thing next to them. They say thank you. And I just wave my hand and go. You could not catch me. Especially because I was genuinely late. You know, like, there was my ferry was leaving. My bus was leaving, and I was like, oh man, no, I gotta go. But before I go, here. Whee! Like 6.6k people have seen my channel so far. Yo! Good! Ooh, then you're doing a lot right, dude. Well done. See, that's exciting. When they suddenly grow instantly. Oh, that makes me really proud. Well done. Let's see. Oh, this is coming along nice. Oh, thank you. I'm just planning out where everything's going to be, and then I'm going to slowly bring in the details. There's a lot more details to be in, but I need to... You know what I mean? I need to block out where everything's gonna go, composition-wise. And then I can start rendering it. Slowly but surely. Actually, maybe I can move the... vanishing point a little further, and by that I mean like lifting this a little more, because it looks too squinted. It might be against the reference points, but I guess it's fine. It's just for the sake of. And also, I think the walls here should expand. Like, of course, these are just the flats. This is just like the flat rendering. But I can do something. For now, I can just make it a little bulkier. And then add like a slope. So it makes it harder for people to climb this wall specifically. There we go. Now it looks a little bit more 3D. Yeah, especially when I also wanted to put in the backside. Where's the... I need the vanishing points from this. Okay. Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. Okay, I see one. More or less this direction. Yeah, no, like, not super straight, but it helps the idea, the illusion that this is 3D. Put in the wall. There we go. Now it's thicker. Yeah. Frog being in soup is super panic. Yeah. Yeah, that is really super panic to just lose so much of progress. Oh, hello, Goblin. Welcome in. What's this about, Tusids? Pretending to be homeless. Beautiful castle. Looks Picasso at the moment. I know, right? And no, not homeless. What I mean is that we were talking about scams and getting scammed. And it's like, oh, sometimes you can be generous, but sometimes you need to identify who's who, and just so whoever got scammed at any point in their life doesn't feel bad about it. I was sharing my story where I got scammed out of $100, and at one point I did say like, oh man, I'm so stupid, I got scammed, but then I'm like, well, I'd rather be sure that this person doesn't stay out in the open so late because I didn't give him $100. Then again, I started to think about it more when I was growing up, and I said, no, a person like that could simply just call the cops or something, and they would probably help much better than I could, if indeed they were so desperate for help. Because you can delegate instead of, you know, thinking that you have to be the hero and give them your hard-earned cash, which is just silly. They'll just scam you. It's what they do. And again, if they ask you for food or a sandwich or whatever, or a drink, you can just offer to buy it, and they'll say, "Oh, no, it's not necessary." Yes, it is. Do you not want some? And then they'll, you know, you'll call their bluff. Do you really want to buy a drink, or do you want to use the money to buy something else? Something probably very irresponsible? And they just, you know, of course I don't say that, but they leave me alone. They don't talk to me anymore. It's like, you know, it proves the point. So you weren't going to buy a drink. Interesting. Gee, I wonder. Let's see. I almost gave up right there on the spot. I usually never feel like giving up, but today I was a second away. Nah, it's yeah. The feeling is very strong. It's mutual. I would say if that happens, because I've had that before where I put a lot of energy into a piece and then it feels like it doesn't matter because I lost so much progress. I would say it genuinely did take a lot out of you, because that's what art does, you know? Art takes from yourself and then you create things from yourself. It's kind of like a little clay sculpture making another clay sculpture using their own body parts to build the other guy. It's kind of like that. So I would say it's a very valid crash out, and you might definitely need a vacation after it. Because honestly, like, I would say don't give up entirely, but maybe you can jump to another project, because that's going to feel exhausting. I mean, you can still persevere. It's just that I understand the crash out if you give up on that piece specifically. It shouldn't stop you from continuously creating, but at the same time, I get it. It's like, ugh. Like, really? I gotta start all over again. It's also one of the reasons I try to get software that is reliable. And right now, Adobe is not very reliable. So, kicked it out. Photoshop and I are no longer in speaking terms. Oh, man. I know that feeling, Frog. It's so happy you got your work back. Just it slows in walls go the same way as the slope in the towers because defense. Wait, sorry, what? Hold on. The slopes in the walls go the same way as the slope in towers. Oh, like inward. That's an interesting method. Well, oh yeah. In this case, maybe it's kind of like this where it goes inward. Even if there is like a little slope like this, it goes inward, so that way it's almost impossible to climb. And the same would happen here. Let me grab... Actually, I can grab this color, but make it a little darker. And let's just imagine this is part of the official shading. wrong brush. There we go. That's a little better. So maybe like that. Let's see. I call it a scam. It rhymes with grug. Scam grug? Grug scan. Scam grub. Scan up. Gram. Scram. What? Yes, inward. Sometimes with gates on top so I can pour oil and stuff. Oh, right. That they have like... It's like it's not only like this, it also has... It also has little indents. Yeah. And little, like, trails. Yeah, I gotta think about that more. So I can do that detail. That's pretty good. Good call, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's see. You know, on the topic of scams, Dudes, do you want to finish this project for me for 1 cent? Wow. A cent. What could you possibly want? Oh, okay, Sir Games a lot. Take care. Have a good one. It's something that I can't stop seeing. Oh, I see. Well, I haven't seen it yet. I might need some enlightenment. I'm silly that way. Okay, let's see. And one of the things I kept thinking when it happened was my worst fear, not fulfilling a promise I gave to people. Like I told y'all, I was making a game and think that it was deleted was horrible. Especially when, yeah, when you are doing it for someone else, or at least like a part of a promise. Like you have a mission going on and then it just doesn't pan out. Yeah, that stinks. Sorry, hang on. Let me drink some water. Thirsty. Ooh, that's pretty good water. Let's see. A masterpiece, of course, of course. I'm joking. No. Goblin, there are no jokes on this channel. You want me to do a commission for 1 cent? Then what is it? I got a blank canvas right here. You've sealed your fate. You will tell me what you want. I shall deliver. Anybody has seen this ad of a robot puppy? I mean, it's very much a scam. It has bad quality, and it even uses AI footage, but this ad appears to be everyone on social media. Really? I haven't seen it. I'll have to pay a little bit more attention, so that way I can check it out. But man, the robot dog? Robo-doggo scam. Weird. Never heard of it. You know, I've wanted to do some 𝐀𝐭 fan art. Like in general. Just general 𝐀𝐭 fan art. Like, I at one point I thought about it, but it's like, oh man. Like I have other things that I'm doing, and I completely forget. Jeez. There was like a competition for an emote at one point. Oh man. If I would make an emote for 1 cent for 𝐀𝐭. It's like this. His beautiful hair. He has like the 2 things. I'll grab like... hold on. So, hold on. Let me change the color of the background so I can work with this. Okay, so now let's put in some of that white because it looked really good on white. And on top, let's put in the outline. And more hair. I wonder if I should just put his skin color. He's pale, pinkish. Because he's a little guy. He's a handsome lad. Oh wait, I think I made a mistake. I'm gonna group them and then I'm going to add the outline. There we go. Now I can put the outline. Yeah, it makes more sense this way. Now everything is like that. 𝐀𝐫𝐭 can have the skin color here like that. And finally, let's put a shadow under that chin. Use this color. Use that color. That. No, hold on. Like that color is good, but for something else. Let me just. Okay, and now on top of this, then I do this. Oh my god, please get it right. There we go, finally. You know, it could be a lot shorter, like here. Yeah, there we go. And then I can just write. What colors? No, he stays like in these beautiful marine blues. So we can keep it that way. So let's admire those imperfections. We can keep the imperfections there. So long as they're not distracting. And for this, we put in a darker shadow here. There we go. Oh, and then like over here, I can also add a little bit more flair on the Luco, on the Lonco, the Lonco pop. There you go. Nice, nutritious, delicious Lonco pop. Let's just also add maybe just also a little. Maybe I'm doing a little too much extra, but like the idea, there's like little sweats. Yeah, it's a yummy Lonco pop. Maybe some gray under the eyes so it looks a little 3D. No, too much. A little brighter. Like, I want them to look 3D, not that he is, like... Nah, you know what? The eyes are better off like this. And if anything... just... Oh, dude. I promise, guys, I'm a fan. Luco's great. This is out of love. Don't worry. Oh, it's saving. No, your face is gorgeous. Oh. Little. Oh, no. I want it smaller. There you go. Yeah. I think that's it. I'm not gonna overthink it. There we go. Just a nice Lonco pop. Delicious. Very nutritious, too. Oh god, I did it so small, too. Alright, let's see if I can... let me think. Yeah. So now I'm going to grab this. Let's see, export. No. Transparent background. Export single layer, PNG. What name do I put it? Oh, it's not for a client. It is technically a commission, so I'll save it here. Lonko pop sticker. Right, let's see if it's saved. I hope it doesn't save the entire canvas and only, like, the rendered thing. Okay, so it's rendering. Let's just wait for a bit. Let me go back to... Let's see. I saw this video on that recently. Waffles. The way 𝐀𝐫𝐭 would worship you if you did... Wait, what? The squiggle on top? Oh my god, the squiggle on top. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. The squiggle on top. The squiggle on top. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Wrong color. But of course, even if it has like the squiggle on top. Now that I think about it, it looks like a candy apple, don't you think? Hang on, I can do 2 jokes in one. I can put in a bald 𝐀𝐫𝐭. Oh yeah, I can put in a bald 𝐀𝐫𝐭, dude. Oh my god. I can do the thing, dude. Oh, that can be like an alternate version. Yeah. That can totally be an alternate version. Okay, so I'm gonna save this one first. So I'm gonna make this one. I will make dinner before Sin comes home. It will be salmon, but not sure if I should make it with thick eggs and bacon, base sauce, or if I make it rice and Norwegian type sauce. No, butter and potatoes. Oh my god, that sounds good. You and Waffles should talk. Although Waffles is more the pastry person. I don't know if they know anything else about cooking like dinner, but my god, that sounds nice. I mean, I don't like salmon though, personally, but I can still see the appeal. I can still sort of taste it, you know? So I can feel it. I can feel that Sin is gonna love it either way. Well, I did promise. Well, oh, you actually did donate. I thought you were kidding. I still just wanted to do something nice for 𝐀𝐫𝐭 because 𝐀𝐫𝐭 has always been very nice with me. So I just feel that, you know, like I should at some point do a little fan art. So yeah, like why not? I don't do birthdays. So this is just mostly a gift for him specifically because he's honestly a really cool guy. You know, like it's really an honor to meet all these very talented VTubers that we get to hang out with, and I think supporting them is amazing, especially with your abilities. And you know, I wanted to give something nice for 𝐀𝐫𝐭. This is great. Again, not for his birthday, just in general, because I believe he deserves. You know, he deserves it. He's cool. Now let's drag the 𝐀𝐫𝐭 pop to the side, and let's make the version where he's not being eaten, revealing his baldness underneath. Let's see. That looks really nice. Thank you, Frog Beans. This looks insulting to those who don't know him. Those who do know him, he'd adore this. Aw, I sure hope so. The shine, though. You don't like salmon? How fishy? No! Clipped. No! Do not clip the wholesome! Oh my god, how embarrassing! Nah, but seriously, Luca's a real one. Now let's make a layer. Okay, so there, I believe I want to make a layer behind the ball and make this like the bite is going behind him, so it looks a little 3D. It kind of reminds me of like a candied apple, you know? Now it looks hollow. Now it looks like you actually took a bite out of the creamy center. Then in front of the bald head. Yeah, so it feels 3D even though it's, yeah, it's a cheat. Oops. Oh, hold on. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I don't want the shine to overlap here. And in this case, I do want it to go behind him, so let's just... Oop. In earnest, let's put it behind him. There we are. There we go. Now it reveals his bald head. And in here, let's take that tear away. Oh, brush, not eraser. Little white for the eyes. And yeah, I'm going to white skin here. This is working on a single layer is such a challenge. I respect people that work on MS Paint or work with their fingers, and if they do both, they are monsters. They're eldritch artist beings that I can never comprehend. They're the thing that will clearly drive me insane. It's like they're impossible. They're monsters. They are incredible. Could never hope to understand such eldritch beings. Juicy. All right, I think that works. All right, so let's align them more or less in the center. Lots of applesauce today. Let's see. This just looks goofy, and I love it. I would eat that. Probably a cherry chocolate caramel pop with vanilla as the eyes. I don't know, just add flavors to it. Oh, man. I could. The shine. I know, right? You don't like salmon? How fishy? Clipped. Nah. Don't send it till you send the art, but Wait. Won't send it till you send the art, but he shall see it. Oh dear, she's satisfied. Oh, right, the song. I forgot about that. I was not paying attention. I really miss MS Paint. It has layers now. Oh yeah, it does. Nihal draws with their finger, and honestly, it's insane. Oh wow. No, I'm telling you, the people that draw with their hands and their fingers, and they are in a different dimension. I'm scared. Okay, there we go. Now we can finally do it officially. Lunko Pops. The clip is regarding the compliment to Lunko. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, don't do it. It's embarrassing. Ah, stop. I can tell. Oh, I forgot the little shine on the... Well, I could retroactively do it. Let's just wait until it renders fully. When it's done rendering, I'll go back and... Oh goodness. Woo! Stretch. Good stretch. But you know, unironically, I would eat one of these. Wasn't sure because it was a bit delayed. Oh, no, yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, I did some changes that don't appear on the normal Luco. I should do them. I'm a dummy. I'm a silly goober guy that forgot to do the thing. Oh, let me... In the meantime, while this thing renders, let me check my Ko-fi for a second. Was it really for, like, a cent? I don't think that's possible, right? Let me see. Oh man, it's slow. Guess I have to wait. I guess I had to wait until things just appear. Yeah, I guess we're sitting here. It's at 50%. Oh, you send a little ooh woo. That's adorable. Yay! Oh my god. Really? Oh, thank you. I thought it was just oh my god, you sent double the donation. Thank you. That means a lot, really. Alright, now it's done rendering. Let's go back to, okay, the shine. I need to put in the shine. Brush. Control-Shift-Click. Yeah, in this case, we're going to go around to show that it's like bulging a little bit because it got pushed to the side. And then it's gonna be like that. There we are. It's a little better. And am I missing anything else? I think we could make the outline go all the way up here. Yeah. Oh, right. And this thing here. Oh, nope. There we go. That thing there. Anything else? This is kind of like spot the difference. Maybe I can make it a little bit more goopy. Like it's chocolate filled. Nope, that's not. There we go. I can do more of the bite.
she's waiting there still. When I look into her eyes, they tell me what I'm longing to know. By the old Ohio where the shy little violets grow.
Come on, get it right. And then the swing reaches. There we go. Maybe this is the one. We can make it a little bigger. Yeah, I want to have it fully outlined, so... was a little bit slow on that, so I get lagged and I went way too far with it. But thank goodness that vector layers allow me to go back. Like that. Just a little more. Hashtag trust. There we go. I think it looks a little better. And then we could just... yeah. Okay. Ship it like FedEx. Export, PNG, and then we go to that... yes, replace, do the thing, and then export. Yep, render. Oh wow. Oh yo, right. Lum sent me another Castle reference. I'm gonna use that too. Oh wow, a lot of people streaming too. Okay. Okay, got that notification. Got the other one. It's the last one. It's this one. Okay. Now, no more notifications. Good. Is this thing done rendering? No, not yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for next time where he's like online and I'm not streaming. We gotta continue the commission. Actually, let me work with this always on top and always on top because OBS suddenly vanished when I was moving around. Okay. So yeah, we're done with the long coat pup. I hope you'll like it whenever I give it. Let me see. I tried. For the funny, was gonna do a penny and then a bigger one, but lowest is 3. Yeah, it's just that there was a point where, you know Pirate Software, right? Well, he was talking about how some people used to scam other people on Twitch by sending a $1 donation and then requesting it back. And that, in turn, made PayPal kind of charge people for the service of returning it. So in a way, giving people $1 and then reclaiming it was an active way to target a streamer and just attack and absorb their money. So the lowest you can go is at least 3 and up. So that way it's, you know, that doesn't happen because the cost of return costs less than the maximum amount that they sent, not the opposite. So that way you don't lose money from 3 up. So I set it up to be 3. I was going to set it up to be 5, but then I'm like, yeah, but a small donation could be 3 and it doesn't affect me. So yeah. But yeah, you sent more than that. I'm really touched. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. One second. This one's important. 1 second.
comes off now and then, so I can sew them on again, 'cause I like to do things for you.
We got a lot of songs about Sally, almost a new one every day. I don't know what we're ever gonna do if they don't stop writing them this way. Even I have written about a gal.
All right, sorry, back. It was my mom. It's just that sadly a friend of us passed away, and today was really rainy, and she doesn't drive very well in the rain. So she was like, should we go? Can I go? It might be a little bit too far, and at night it gets me nervous. Rain it gets me nervous. And then I'm like, hey, maybe I can walk out, and then you can pick me up and we can go together. But I feel it's a very important type of funeral, because it's a very old friend of hers, and I'm like, no, you have to go. So if you need, I can go with you. Just tell me when, or ask some of our friends that we know, neighbors, that we can probably ask for help, and they'll be definitely very happy to help us. You know, like just ask for it. And that's pretty much it. Sorry about that. Anyways, I'm back, and yeah, it's done rendering. Little Lunken pups, the good, the sad one. Oh man, I can't wait to send this to Luco. It's gonna be fun. Also, hello 𝐢𝐬𝐿. Welcome in. You almost got me to speak in tongues and in, well, what's the word, in accents. Tú sabes, el acento puertorriqueño boricano, que tiramos todos los abecedarios para los lados. I know you guys had no idea what I just said, but trust me, it's funny. Sorry, let me just scroll back to see your messages. Yeah, the lowest is 3. It's not that crazy. I draw with my fingers, it's not bad. I animate and I draw with my fingers, even though I have Unitone Canvas 12 Pro, but I don't use it. No! Frog, you're too powerful. That's just... Accept that you are a mystic being with incredible abilities. But no, yeah, I guess I could do it if I practice, but I don't want to. It's comfy to use the pen. Maybe it's just because I got fat fingers, but art with fingers is impossible. Spot on the difference impossible. Yeah, spot the Luco difference. No, but yeah, I mean, I guess my fingers are fine for what it is. Just that it's getting used to, and I don't use a tablet all the time. I was gifted a very cheap tablet once, and I'm just like, what am I gonna do with this? Teeth aren't perfect, so it's fine to have it look imperfect. Yeah, exactly. I decided on food and kitchen now. I guess ask Waffles. I'm unironically craving ice cream right now. Knowing him, he's gonna love it. Cool art. Cool emoji face. Oh, thank you, Ayo. Silly Dude says, I've been waiting for an excuse to give you money. I mean, there's always an excuse to give me money. Either a donation or just a silly commission. You can always commission me mid-streaming. I mean, you just did, see? If it's one of those, if it's a really quick thing, you can commission me mid-stream and send me the cash and I'll just do it. Like, that is a mechanic we can do. So, yeah, I'm not bothered by it. He's taking a call, but just finished a small side quest before returning to his castle. Dude is taking a very rooming out call. That's peak right there. This is such a sweetheart, but hopefully he's able to make it. Yeah, I hope she's able to make it. And if not, again, I also would like to go. But it's really far away, and it will be kind of, you know, like it's the whole thing about she's coming from her work to then come pick me up, to then go farther away. So I think the more practical thing would just be that I don't go and then she goes with someone else. But again, it really depends. I'm down for anything, so long as it gives me time to finish my stream, maybe cook something for myself, or, you know, reheat, because I still have some ready-made meals. Especially since, oh my god, the adventure I had this week. Let me tell you. Oh boy, hang on, let me finish this. Where's the... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. That's all I need. And then I can just fill it in. Oh, hello, JJ. Hello, douche. Hello, JJ. Welcome to the land of the waking. The waking. A, breaking your own rule, Deucey. B, guys, this is called thus a bad name. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What did I say? Oh, I was just talking that that my mom was talking about going to a funeral, and I'm here just thinking about you know, the logistics of it, because I want her to go. It was a friend of ours, a really old friend of ours that recently passed, and she's working really far away, and I'm like, okay, I believe you have to go, and I know you get nervous when it rains and it's nighttime, so I'm willing to go with you, but maybe you can go with someone else, because coming from your job to the house to then go out again might not be practical, not sure, but you know, that's pretty much it. I was just explaining my logic. You are speaking different languages, called this bad name. Excuse you? Don't you're not meant to assume things. Just because I speak Spanish doesn't mean I'm saying swears. Pa' que tú sepas, yo soy bien tranquilito, yo me porto bien. For your information, I speak very nice. I don't misbehave. I'm a good little boy. Yo soy un nene bueno, estoy tranquilo, no me vengan con cosas. Don't put stuff on me, don't put things in my mouth. I didn't say anything. Officer, arrest the goblin. He's being a goblin. And I do not appreciate it. Yeah. What even is here? Hold on. I know what to do. I know how to check if there's anything else on this layer. Control, click on the layer. Okay, so this is the only thing on the layer. So why did you copy? Why did this layer copy the line? That was so weird. Okay, it didn't now. Good. Good. Delightful. Sure. Again? You're not little Deuce. What do you mean I'm not little Deuce? Agree, he's chill. Joke's on you. There are no officers. No! What do you mean I'm not little dude? I'm a little dude. I'm a little guy. Look at me. I'm the same little bat. Look. I'm gonna go into my house. Y'all not gonna see me anymore. Yeah. You're still here? I said get out of my castle.
I live here now because you guys think I'm a swore. Just because I speak Puerto Rican Spanish. Nah, actually, let me hold on. Let me look for the music. They stopped it. Where's the vinyl? Oh, here it is. All right, should work. Where's the music? Ah, great. I had to manually go there and see what's up. Oy vey. Why? What is it? Oh, did I reach the end of the list? Oh, I guess I did reach the end of the list. Now I just have to go all the way back and hit the first one. And then it's all gonna be all boom bam, bibbidi bam bam, all good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's do that one more time. Hello. Wait. Hello. I'm a little guy. How you do? I have returned, for I am the tiny bat that is silly. Oh wait, that is stupid. Hey. What we hearing, chat? We are hearing, hang on. Hold on a second. Hit songs from the roaring 1920s. I think this one's from the Virginians, I guess. I put 1920s music because it's royalty free, apparently. Or at least the recordings of it, you know? I mean, you're goofy mumbling. Well, I gotta look for the music, and apparently, y'all don't appreciate it when I just go crazy. Cuando yo hablo en mi idioma, nadie me entiende. When I speak my language, no one understands me. Así que es lo que hago. Pues le digo que se vayan. Que se vayan, que se vayan, que se vayan de mi vida. I ask them for them to leave. That leave her out of my house. Just get off my life. Cause they are being silly. By the way, I'm translating everything I say in Spanish. I don't want people to be out of the loop, genuinely. So don't worry. Ay, ¿qué voy a hacer con ustedes? What am I gonna do with y'all? Y'all look crazy. Sweet biscuits. According to my girl math, what is it? According to your girl math, I'm not a little guy. Man, that stinks. I thought I was just like 2 inches tall. I'm just a guy. I can be 50 inches long, but 2 inches tall. I grow sideways. I no longer grow vertically. I grow horizontally. Every time I eat a cake, I just spread like the plague. Wide. Chat, we have lost Dusits. Ever since from the beginning of time. Just look at me. Am I not in with the crowd? Am I not cool anymore? You know who else lost their cool? My mom! Oh god, let's see. Back again, try to close the door with my feet a bit too aggressively, and I hit my guitar, and it's completely fine. It was spared. It's still in tune. It was just a panic moment. Oh no, Waffles. Actually, I cut my foot on accident. I was walking down some stairs, and there was like I was on my sandals, and there was like a sharp end of tiles. And it, you know, as I move my heel up, it slide.
it slid up and it cut my yeah, it cut my heel toe, my heel. It hurt. It could not stop bleeding, so I was just tending it to it. I was like, seriously? Stop! Oh my god, stop bleeding! Thankfully, I had some, what's the word? Oxygenated water, which apparently is better than just throwing in alcohol in there. So I did that to disinfect it, and I've been doing that since the day. And yeah, I've been recovering from it, but jeez, that sucks. That was scary. You know, hang on, let me just. You know, because I was going downwards, and I moved my heel up. And then the staircase had a jagged tile. And yeah, I accidentally cut myself by moving up. And so now I have like this. Like if you look at my foot this way, I have like a thing like that. Ugh. Like it doesn't hurt, it's just annoying. It does sting when I put in the oxygenated water. It stings just a little, but it's fine. And it's recovering, actually. Let's see. What are we hearing, chat? Just losing their sanity slowly and steadily. Listen, my sanity is full of worms. The worms that you guys put in the comments. I think about them a lot, okay? You're just voices in my head. And you know what they say? I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They bully me. Bullying me, bullying me, bullying me. They bullying me. Woo! Oh man, I want to buy a new microphone. I've been saving money for it, and I reached my goal, which is crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. I made you're goofy and mumbling. I got scared. My sister just got home. Why? Did she jump? Did she just jump scare you? Look either in the chat. Earlier in the chat. Yes, don't call Deuces mentiroso. Eres un pequeño duende y por ser malo te mereces estar en la zona de aislamiento y queso. No! Alright, translating. Yes, don't call Deuces a liar. He is a little goblin, and because he's bad, he deserves to be in the isolation zone. The cheese and isolation zone, which it's just a room full of cheese and nothing else. No sound, no nothing. I'm gonna be singing eating the cheese, and I'll just, again, I'll grow sideways by the end of it. I'll go crazy. And wide. They too speak in the forbidden tongue. No! Okay, last ignert spec niemand snap hit. Okay, Deuces is a heel geck. What? Maybe my mind is slightly cursed, JJ. I interpreted that differently. What? Why I said what? Compared to me, you're an old man. I'm an old fool. I'm a silly guy. Coughs out blood. I am dying. My last wish is tell Paprika. She's... Actually, I don't know how to finish that sentence. She's so many things, dude. She crazy. She silly. She a little guy. I guess just tell her lamp. Just say I said lamp. That's it. As her mod, I say lamp. No context. Just straight up, just lamp. That's it. Okay, I do think I remember seeing that a lot of castles had like this division, and they also had like planks going in this way, just holding the structure, so going inward like that. Same thing here. At least that saves me a lot of trouble, just putting these there. Oh god, that reminds me of the castle I did in Art Fight. That was crazy. What drawing tablet do you use? Just asking to know. Oh, I use an Artist 12 XP pen. It's 12 inches, and it's really good. It's just a little thing like that. It's got like the screen area here. It's really simple. It says the XP pen. And it's got like a thing I never use, which is a bunch of hotkeys. Like it's got a bunch of buttons, a scrolling screen here that I never use. It's more of a nuisance to me, to be honest. Like 3 buttons here and a thing. And my pen used to be like this. It used to be pretty long with a jelly tip and the thing here. Now it's only half of that. It's broken. It's like this. But the thing that I like about this is that the chip that works for the pen is isolated on the top, and it had another chip that worked for the eraser. But I never used the eraser. I just hit a hotkey and then erased. It was a lot easier than flipping the pen. So I now have like half a pen and the XP pen tablet, which it works. It's been years and it's never let me down. I freaking love this thing. Although the cables, it's a very thick cable that has 3 things. It's a C cable that connects to power. It connects to an HDMI, and it connects to the USB for the inputs, for the quality of the screen because it's a screen tablet, and for the power. So it's got those 3 components. But if you have a C cable, which is what I'm doing right now because I don't use the screen. I do not use the screen. I use the monitor that's in front of me that is like 26 inches big. So it's like, why am I using a tiny 12-inch screen? The only reason I use a big screen is like a light box, and that's pretty much it. But if you have a C cable with a USB cable, you can use it. You can connect the C cable to the tablet here, and then just connect the USB cable and not use any of these. Of course, not having these just means that you will not be able to use the screen at all. No screen, but this adds the input. So it's good. It works. And as you can see, it has the pressure sensitivity and everything. It's pretty fantastic. So, sorry. So yeah, I recommend it. Even if your cable gets busted, you can still either buy a new cable or just... Well, I don't know if you can buy a cable. That's one of the reasons I didn't bother. But I then discovered that I can just use a USB to C cable and all your problems are solved. It doesn't matter. Unless you use the screen. In that case, you'll need a new cable. Let's see. This is just an old man period, no comparing. Oh, man. Compared to my parents, he's a young fella, though. Whee! Ouch, right in that spot. 2 red blobs look uneven. What red spots? Hold on. Did I do a thing? Oh no, it's fine. Maybe I'm imagining things. Worms. We get the songs from Deuce. Oh my god, I just noticed I was 7 minutes into the past and a string what I missed. Oh no. Deuce is a fellow goblin. Tú eres un pan das Brot is sehr gut. Oh, wait, that German. Yes, it's German. I speak Spanish. No, don't die. Okay, I told her. You told you told Paprika? How could you? I'm not dead yet. I'm supposed to be dead, so that way I don't have to be responsible for what would have come next, which is her coming into my house and stealing all the rice. I guess I don't know. I'm making stuff up. The red thing is so uneven. What red thing? What? What red spot? I'm what? Where? What? I'm saving for it, by the way, Deuce. For what? Saving for for the tablet? It's really good. I recommend it. I'm trying not to buy myself headphones so I could buy it. Yeah. So it depends on the tech. What some things are more important than the others. 𝐀𝐫𝐭 𝐒𝐭 Oh wait, tú hablas es español. Yes, mi habla es español. All right, I'm gonna work on Luca's birthday art. Yeah, go do it. Top 3 triangular chatters. So basically, you have 500 cables around your room. Doesn't it like get messy? It does get messy, but if you do some good cable management, you can get it. I have a USB like connector. I have 2 of them because I need to connect all of it to the laptop. So I have 2 hard drives and I have a USB hub connected to another USB hub that has the mouse, the keyboard USB wireless connectors, and then there's like the connection to the laptop itself. What is this? Oh, these are the that's the USB connected to my tablet. No, my headphones are connected to the laptop. What else is this? What is this? Okay, so the both hard drives. Okay, no, so this time I'm a little bit more free because last time I had a lot of more stuff connecting here. What is this? What is this cable for? I forgot. Oh, that's the microphone. I'm stupid. No, but the cable management is fine. It's all tidy and it's all hidden. Like, it's not the most tidy. I don't have them like arranged or anything, but they are they are stuffed in a corner and I don't have to think about them. So it's managed in my book. Let's see. Was listening while cooking. So first, Deuce singing well. Second, Deuce talking about my pen, dungeon soups, my sword. Wait, what? Talking about my pen equals dungeon soups, my sword? I'm confused. The whole red temple, like this thing? Yeah, because it's in perspective. This whole side. Wait, what layer am I on? I must be in the top layer to do this. I'm just gonna. Yeah, because you see the vanishing point? It's going on this way. And this is the front. Like, this is the whole front of the castle. And then this is the side. You see? And this is also the another side. Like, it should round up this way. See, so if we make it into a big cube, it would look like this. You see something like this. Like, this is the front. and this is the side. See what I mean? Let's see. The triangle on the red tower. Oh, the triangle on the red tower. Oh, you mean this one? This one, you mean? I'm gonna go shower. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Okay, see ya. Okay, 𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐿. Take care. Have a good one. 𝐲𝐬𝐭 Canvas Pro 12 doesn't really work with my computer. Like, I can draw with the pen and the Canvas Pro 12, but it doesn't show the computer screen. That is so weird. Oh. I guess I could bend it a little bit. Like, it's not perfectly even either. Like, if I can... Maybe that way it's a little better.
I can't give you anything but love, baby.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, because remember, this is... I'm thinking in 3D. Because you see, if I do this... There's a roof. And then a little window thing. You see? And then I do this, and then I do that, and then I do this, and then I do that. You know, I'm thinking in that way. I'm thinking 3D. So it might look wonky. But it's because I'm keeping this part of the information for myself for now. But yeah, that's how it's supposed to... This is how it looks in my head. Although, this line definitely is out of place. Yeah, it is wonky in this sense. So it should be more like that, yeah. Yeah, it's basically this arrangement. This is how it should look like. That's why it looks so wonky. What else is there? Oh, these. Right, these. So on top of this... top of these, there is... Bum, 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 bum.
Who can make me glad, dry all my tears? Nobody dear but you.
Can add a base like this. Put a little division there, maybe another element. Alright, now something behind all of it would look nice. More things behind. Going back. Flying back.
Who can bring the breath of spring? Who can make the songbird sing? Nobody, nobody but you. Who can brighten darkened skies? Who can dry my tear-dimmed eyes? Nobody, nobody but you. And when I'm lonely and weary and
I can put in like a little cute watchtower here. Oh, I can just grab one of these. I'm silly. Like a small one in the back over here. Behind the purple. There we go. Hey Duzits, this is random, but should I add outlines to my background? Or no, because I don't know which one will look nicer. For your background, as in your PFP? Because it depends. Sometimes the background does not need lines and should be kept Pinterest, or sometimes it could benefit from it, but the lines could be a little bit less obvious. Because again, what matters is what's in the foreground. If you manage to... Hang on, let me edit this in place. Let me just put this where it should be. Let me also grab this color. Go down. Okay, there we go. So, a background could benefit from line art, but I'd say look at stuff like this that barely has any line art. I think what matters is texture and the coloring. Something that doesn't conflict with what's in the foreground and that it looks natural. So it depends on just a background for animation. Oh yeah, then don't give too much details because animation requires a lot of work, and yeah, just make the backgrounds really nice for it. And even if like you honestly, if you want to make it minimalistic, you don't really need that many details. What you do need is like a very nice establishing shot, which is, it's basically saying the story is now going to take place here. And it's kind of like a far away shot of the general vibe of the place. Like, for example, this is an establishing shot. Imagine that this is where the movie begins. And then we see a ship flying in front of the camera, like, and then the ship gets closer to it, and then we get to see a little bit more close-up scenes of this city. Like it goes, and then we follow, and then we just see close-ups of the city, and then we go into the city. Once we land on the city, we don't really need that many details, just generic background stuff that look like they belong in a place like this. Because we know where we are, we know where we're sitting already. We don't need that much detail. Unless we move to a different scene that needs more information, like from indoors you move outdoors, we would like an establishing shot of the outdoors in this city, and then you can move to close-ups, you can have close-ups of the character and whatever. But otherwise, you want wide shots whenever you move to a new scene to show a change of location or a change of vibe, a different angle. And then you can move again back to close-ups and very personal camera angles. So yeah, it depends. Like I cannot make a judgment call without seeing the background itself. I would need a little bit more context because it also matters the type of foreground characters you're using. Their colors, their iteration, their position in the scene. Back, kinda. Art is hard right now. Yeah, I can understand. Makes sense. Art is always hard, but it's worth it. Let me just grab another sip of water. Ah, yummy. Oh right, I forgot. I still have a little bit of orange slices left on the side. Forgot to eat them. Ooh, sour. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. Also, Goblin. Wait, was it Goblin or was it... No. Sorry, it was JJ. Who was saying that the tower looked weird, but it's because it was lacking the shading. Because it's supposed to be sideways, not front view. Same thing with this one, same thing with this one. These are more sideways. These are a more frontal view-ish, sort of. I still need to define it a little more. Now I'm curious. Let me see it with the tree. If this is the tree. No, this is not the tree. Where's the tree? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, here it is. There we are. Okay, everybody, save your projects. Control S. Do not forget to save, for the love of the lords. The tower looks like a birdhouse. Loving. I know, right? I mean, that is just a sample. It's going to have like genuine windows and maybe a balcony too. But it's just to get the idea on what the dimension is, what perspective is it on. Also, yes, I'm having a snack. Maybe. What is this? This is the back. I'll put in a new layer. And continue the wall of the whole thing. Something like that. So that way we can tell like it's a lot bigger, but everything here is a little bit farther away. So it's not just a castle, it's like a whole thing. I wonder if spacing out the buildings could be a little... I need to experiment with this. Yeah, like, blocking them out really helps me figure out space. But I still feel that everything's too cluttered in. Like, I guess one of my problems is that I think I'm trying to build a city instead of a castle. Like, maybe part of me is a little confused. So I think I need to go back to the drawing board on a few things, but I think some of the details are really nice. Let's see. Big towers. And then because we know the size, to see them really far away just makes us understand just how vast this really is. The expanse of it. But it doesn't have to be full of buildings. It could just be like a patio. Could make an opening at the back. Yeah, it could have like an opening very far away. Yeah, that could work. But from this point on and so far away, I think I'm not gonna put a lot of detail on them. It'll be too cluttered. It could just be like, oh, it's they have just a really big backyard, I guess. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me see. Okay, when I make my animation and post it, when it's you can critique it and see if it's good or not. With the backgrounds, just well, yeah, no problem. The tower looks like a birdhouse. Yeah, I read that. I know you are a busy guy, so it's okay if you say no. But if you do critique it and take your time, do whatever you take time. All right, no problem. Do I? Let me look you up. Hold on. Do I have you? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna check it out. There it is. By the way, does it look like the animation The Duplication? Because that background looks really good. The last thing you posted videos was the game is Tarabari leftovers. Then there is working at the convenience store with Bob. The ball episodes are really good. These backgrounds are really nice. Unless you had unless that was stock and you were animating on top of it, which is what I assume. I like the PFP. It's cute. But yeah, I'll totally check it out. I mean, hopefully. God, there's so much to do. But yeah, I'll try to remember to check it out. What's the animation called? So I pay attention. Let's see. Hey Dizzy, I got a question. Do you have a Discord plan or having one? Discord server. Oh yeah. The first couple of videos, the background were not mine. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, so the rest is you testing out animations per se, but without detailed backgrounds. I get it. But you notice how the stock backgrounds that you had were a little bit pastel. So then whatever you animated on top of was a little bit more, it had a contrast. Your animation on top was a little bit more lively than the background, so it stands out. So, aspiring to do something similar would be good. Like if background elements could be less bright or less detailed, it would help you out. Because then the foreground characters can shine on top of it and the background's not so distracting. Oh, hello Kruka! What's crookin'? Well, not much, man. Just having some fun with the peeps. Also, someone gave me a side quest, and I did press Luco delicious. I'm gonna be sending this to him later. But yeah, Goblin here just paid me money to do this, and I just did a little quick sketch. I thought it would just be like a few cents. It was a joke mostly, but I really like it. But yeah, how you been, man? Also, yeah, about the Discord server. I do, but I have completely forgotten it because I've been doing so many other things. These have been some very... Hang on. Where is it? I know I put a... Where is it? No, that's Discord audio, not Discord. Because I know I put in a Discord. Did I delete it for convenience? Maybe I did. Okay, window capture. Not Affinity Designer, discord.exe. There we go. So you see, I did. I have been working on a server. But I'm messing around with this bot, Sapphire bot. You know, you guys can't see it. Did it move at all? No, it didn't. But you see Sapphire bot on the corner? Yeah, I've been messing around with that. It's not quite ready yet. I'm still trying to put on some rules and put in some moderation. But yeah, I already explained all of the server. I have some ideas for just housekeeping things, stream related, welcoming things with roles, social media, text channels, art share, art workshop to practice things in art and to critique each other, writing even, art business if you have a shop, and the voice channels. So you see, I've been trying to do the thing, you know, but it's still gonna. I'm still thinking about it. Oh man, it's crazy. Also, finish food in time. Awesome. Let's see. I hope Sin loves it. God, some people really love salmon, and salmon genuinely smells good. It's just that the flavor doesn't sit well with me. I'm saying the new project I'm working on. When it releases, you can critique it. It's still not out. Okay, I'll wait. That's hilarious. I know, right? I'm down to making more popsicles from VTubers that I know, if y'all want. Also, don't say the videos out loud. I get so much cringe hearing those old videos. Oh, sorry, my bad. You saying those names, the videos, is like shooting bullets. It hurts. Aw, come on. But sorry, yeah, okay. I get it. It's for you, it's a little cringe. I do cringe at my old stuff a little bit, but you know, I'm so happy that they are the ones that got me where I am. You know, I've been good. I've actually got to try out Repo, and I've been honing my hiding skills and getting all the monies, dude. So at first I wasn't gonna buy Repo because I was like, well, it's $10 and I don't have a commission yet, so I guess I'll pass for now. And then suddenly this commission you see right in front of me just drops in, and it's like, hey, here's some money, and I'm like, I think I can buy Repo now. But I am going to try and see if there's a sale before someone invites me to play to a big collab or something. Hurts, not Huts. Spell error. Nah. Fishes so I can receive light pings. Oh yeah, finishes so I can receive light pings. Okay, I will. I'll do my best. I'm back and I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, okay, JJ, have a good one. What time is it? We have... Oh my god, we have an hour left. Whoa, an hour and 10 minutes left. So we have plenty of time. What should we do next? Because I think I need some alone time with this castle to figure it out gently. Maybe we can do a little bit of... well, I want to do the hills now. Repo mentioned. Yeah, best way for the sale. Yeah, I mean, I might have a lot of the money. I'm still a little money pinching, you know. I still want a little bit of incentives. Yeah, let's just wait a little. A little bit of Repo's all I need. For now, I just stare at people playing and the shenanigans, the insanity. Ugh, the game looks great. Okay, hold on. Composition-wise, maybe the hill could be here. And not mess around with neither the slide or the rest of the castle. Yeah, that could be good. Maybe, of course.
When I hug you and when I squeeze you and when I
Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with my old videos. I sometimes hear my videos playing around my house and it makes me proud, grateful, but also hurts hearing those old videos. I mean, yeah, I believe, yeah, it's a lot of my old stuff. I try to have pride on them, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I could have done that so much better. Ugh. Like, I'm happy that I grew out of a lot of old things, a lot of techniques that I used to do because I had no other options. But now I do, and it's like, oh, I'm so happy I discovered this technique or this software or what have you. Oh, let me grab another cookie. Every time my stomach punches me, I just punch it back with just a little bit of more snacks. Okay, so what is this again? No, that's the slope. Why doesn't the castle disappear? Oh, great, because none of it is in the group. Got it. I thought it was all in there. Yeah, so let's grab everything, put it in the castle. Let's hide the castle. Okay, so the hills are not part of the castle. These two are part of the castle. So now when I hide it, these should vanish. There we are. The whole castle just goes away. Good. That's what I wanted. I tried to make Luco surprised about a gift in this drawing, but he just looks horrified. What? Wait, did you send that on the Luco channel? I'm curious. I'm so curious right now. What do you mean he looks horrified? What did you do? What happened? Oh, y'all are in... Oh, you guys are live on the Hangout VC. Wait, hold on. Fan art. Whoa, some of these look really good. Oh, cake. Already been what? Cared? Eared? What? I need to zoom in. Oh, already been caked. Oh, cursive. Not yet. Not done yet. Then why does he look horrified? What did you do? Oh, you mean the drawing? The drawing, you think it looks horrifying? Why? Now I'm even more curious. Oh, geez, Louise. Well, I gotta go work. I need to do it so I can continue working on my game and a new animation project. Goodbye, everyone. Good luck and anything you'll do in peace. Okay, Frog Beans. Take a good care of yourself. Hope to see the animation soon. Have a good one. Okay. Oh, in the drawing, yes. Okay. So let's see. Oh, yeah, he does look horrified because there's so much going on. It makes sense. If you drop a lot of stuff on a person, they would scream. But this looks cute. I mean, he looks scared, but also, so it's mostly like a surprise. So, I guess both emotions really translate well in this sketch. I'm not gonna show it because, you know, I don't want. Do you imagine that Luca's watching? I want to ruin the surprise, you know. All right. Now I'm a little lost on what to do next. Okay, control save. That's the first thing we gotta do. And now I'm gonna stare at this thing. I could add some walls. Like inside. That way it feels like the castle is part of like a big house. I think what I need though is to make all these a little bit more 3D and connected to each other somehow. Last bite of this cookie. Working hard as always, eh, Deuces? Yep. Now I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Because I have the castle structure sort of ready. I am going to move a few things around though. So let me just... I'm going to lower this. I'm gonna lower this house too, or at least this. Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. Oy vey. Alright, so Control Shift click until it changes into the thing that I'm actually... There you go. That's what I wanted to move. Because that way I have a descending and ascending thing going on. I think maybe this pink part of the tower is too much. Maybe it can be like that, and it can be kind of like the towers in the back, but it's... Then we do that there, then we do that there. With these chunky walls. By the way, what do you think of Photoshop for art? Photoshop works for art. The thing that I don't like is the company Adobe. There's a big difference. Photoshop and Illustrator have been updated to have very amazingly good features. The problem is the company's working model. Sorry, excuse me. But yeah, that's the only thing I have against Photoshop, which would be Adobe, the company, because Photoshop is a genuinely really good tool. Sadly, it's locked behind the insanity that is Adobe. Like, it makes me really sad, genuinely. Let me move this. maybe this will work for that. Like, I'm still trying to add more things. More complexity, more to the background. Be something else. Yep. Yep. Let's see. I'm trying to Photoshop for my art scenes. Now I have a laptop, I can do more. Yeah, it works out. What I do suggest is that if people tell you to subscribe to Adobe, don't do it. The whole monthly subscription, there are better options out there. Go use Affinity Photo instead of Photoshop. Go buy Clip Studio Paint instead of Photoshop. Use Krita instead of Photoshop. Krita's free. Honestly, like, do not use Photoshop unless it's like free somehow from the shackles of a subscription. The subscription is not worth it. Even if you're rich, it's just not worth it. Yeah, stay away from the subscription. It's a trap. They don't want you to go free from them, which is the scary part. And the programs crash all the time. It's insane. I've never had Clip Studio crash on me, and it's been years of me using this thing. Again, that's part of my recommendation, honestly. Adobe software just becomes worse and worse, and ugh. Yeah, just don't. Good now, Sin is home and happy with food. Yeah! Send a hello for me. Really happy he's fine. Hope he enjoys the food. The mega salmon. Wow! Alright, it's slowly looking mansiony castle-y. But I still need more connections. And I need more flavor. Yeah, we have 1 hour left. So what are we gonna do? Okay, first off, I'll be right back. I need to refill my water. I'm gonna refill this thing. I got no water, and y'all should hydrate. Take quick. Just give me a second. I'll be back. Just give me a moment. Oh, stretch my legs. I have Photoshop from my big sis. And I don't have money. Is there free app for 2D animation? Yes. Blender. If you have Photoshop, there could be options there, but it's not that good for it. Clip Studio's cheap. If you buy the norm, well, it's just that the EX version is the one with unlimited animation. Okay, so for free, go to Blender. There is a mode where you can animate in 2D. There is Flip-a-Clip. There is, I think Krita has some animation properties. There is Anime Effects, which is what I use, but it's mostly puppetry animation. You require Photoshop documents to pass to to Anime Effects in order to start bending the art pieces, and you gotta organize them by layers because you can't do it in Anime Effects. At least it's not easy. You've seen one of my streams using Anime Effects, so I think you know what I mean. But for hand-drawn animation, I would suggest those. Alright, BRB, let me just fill this up. Just give me a second, I'll see you again.
Happy days are here again. All together, shout it now. There's no one who can doubt it now. So let's tell the world about it now. Happy days are here again. Your cares and troubles are gone. There'll be no more from now on. Happy days are here again. The skies above are clear again. Let us sing a song of cheer again. Happy days are here again.
La historia del idiota que como el aire puro, como el aire libre, pudo volar. Pero eso es imposible. Al construir castillos en el aire, a pleno sol, con nubes de algodón. Por el llegar a donde nunca nadie pudo volar, usando la razón, y construyó ventanas fabulosas. What are you guys saying? What are you talking about? Okay, guys, well, he's gone. Because it looks yummy. You cancelled? Hey, Goblin. Hey, Goblin. Look at the screen. Isn't it funny that the messages don't delete up here? What did you say? What did you say right here? What's next to me right now? You there? You really wanted to steal my cookies? Well, there's only one thing we can do about that. Since now you have acquired the cookies and you cannot give them back, there's only one way to solve this. Delicious. Chat was yummy. Yep. That's it. That's the show. Chat's gone. I ate chat. Hold on. Yep. I'm like a maraca. Now they're in my head. Oh god, I can hear the chat. I can hear the chat because I ate chat. And now to do screaming back again. Yeah, Goblin stole the cookies, so I ate you guys, and now you're in my head. I don't know if you can see, but yeah.
I have to go sleep now. Goodbye, dudes. See you. Okay, Ryuken, take care. Now you have a list of software that you can use. Sorry, Waffle. Yeah, Goblin got you into this mess. Blame him. Blame that Goblin. That Kalism. It's insanity. That's what happens. All right. You guys are talking way too much into my head, so I'm just going to. Yeah. Get you through the ear, out the window. Get out of here. We were always in your head. Wait, what? Chat vanishes forever. But yeah, honestly, I have not figured out how to not... You know, if you delete a message, I want this to also delete it here. I have not figured it out. So, that's kind of on me. I'm sorry. So, if you... This is a pseudo warning. If y'all don't mean what you say, don't post it, because it will be seen here. It's one of the reasons why I put a timer so they vanish, in case y'all put in something silly. Also, take care, Ryuken. Goodbye. This whole streaming thing? A hallucination? A dream? Yeah, it's okay. It's not like... It's not like I haven't done that already. Yeah, it deletes just over time. That's what I set it up for. Because sometimes some people on chat said things that I wanted to delete and they just stayed on. So I made that mechanism. Because I still have no idea how to delete the messages. Otherwise, I would have been able to. I would have just kept them, but yeah. But you only saw my cookie one. That wasn't the entirety. Let me just... Yeah, let me... Where is it? Yeah, exactly. So if I hide this, but is this the window or is this the audio? No, it should be the window. Yeah, it should be right there. Nope, that's not it. Why doesn't it work? Nope. Huh. What is it? Come on, where is it? No, that's not it. Well, I can just put in the window capture. Okay, here it is. So let me just you know, just gonna check something out. Don't mind me. Sorry, what was that? I'm gonna read these out loud. I hope you don't mind. Okay. Are you ready for this, Goblin? Are you ready for this insanity? Start cheating. Okay, guys. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, what? While he's gone, yes, go on. Go on, King. Come on, do it. Do it! Let's chump his art. Oh. Cause it looks yummy. Oh. Goblin. How dare you say that my art looks yummy? Cheating! No, no, it's not cheating. This is perfectly legal. This is very legal. I got the power. Caught red-handed and steal his cookies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What is it? What is it? Come on, let's see. What else? No, yeah, I think that was it. Let's chump up his art because it's delicious. No, my evil schemes. Aha! Yes! Now even I'm celebrating here. Yeah, what's up? There is nothing you can do to escape. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Ha! Ooh, Alto Nix is on. Now I don't know where to send y'all to when the hour is over. Way is on? It's been 2 hours. Way is on? I could raid you guys there. Or to Keegan. Oh my god, that is... Okay, that is very interesting. But yeah. Dramatic defeated evil villain collapse. Yes. Fall from grace. For you've been bested. You've been bested by the tube. By the tube of you. The YouTube. Alright, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, just a stream announcement. Got it. Alright, so... Caught red-handed. There is no escape. Now, you will answer for your crimes. Your crimes against my art and cookies. For saying my art is delicious. You are to pay me 2 pesos. Oh wait, you already did. Fine, I guess you can be free. I guess you're cool to go. Man. No respect these days, dude. I'm gonna have to tell the authorities about this now. The VTuber authorities. I might be a lowly PNG tuber, but I still have my dignity. And you, sir, don't get to dictate where my cookies go. Hang on, translating peso to dollars. Oh no. You know, I normally just say 2 pesos because it's funny to say. But honestly, I don't know how much that is in the US. You know, translation, because Puerto Rico uses the American dollar. We are an associated state, but we're not a state. You know what I mean? We're like we're a colony of the US. So we use US money. So not only am I mentioning to give me the wrong currency for no reason. It wouldn't allow? What do you mean it wouldn't allow? Translation from peso to American dollar? It should be possible. Oh. Oh no. That's 10 cents. Jeez. Well, hell. Wonder if I should do it by sections like that? Or I should continuously make the wall that way? Put in that. Keeping back. Yep. Now let's see if I can make this look 3D somewhat. I could add the internal wall like this. That way it feels a little bit more convincing. And of course I should make it be a little bit more on the top of that layer of the tree. The leaves a lot bigger the closer they get, because perspective is a thing and it exists. I still feel that it's stealing a little bit of attention from the road. So maybe I'll just... Give me a pound, lock it down, break the pickle, tickle tickle. Good afternoon, Aries. Welcome in. How are you? Happy to see new faces. Are you chilling? Are you relaxing? Is the creator in your face, in your head? Wanting to make? Wanting to be? Wanting to grow into a powerful being beyond your wildest dreams? The you thought could not exist now manifests like the glorious phoenix? Or are you just here to chill? In any case, I love having new people here. What's up? Tired and chilling? Alright, then you can just sit back, relax. We have like about 30-ish minutes before we end stream. We're just working our way up. We're just working our way to a freedom from all doubts. For you and I are working to our goals. Let the art flow through your soul. Create all day and night with us. The fruit tree will have you. Your journey's almost starts. I just made that up. Oh man. Alright. Them bushes are wait, what? Goblin, I was kidding! No! Hold on! Hold on, I was kidding. No. I'm gonna give that back. You're not to give me money without a reason. Are you sure, Goblin? Also, yeah, hello. Coffee is awkward for jokes. You need a donation? For what? For what? I done nothing but sing and dance and kick and being like a monkey. Goblin, for real though, are you serious? I didn't do anything. Well, wait, how much? What? I don't get it. Why? The silent pressure in this room, desperate to watch the game Alto is playing, growing heavier by the minute. By the way, this piece looks amazing. Goblin, okay, fine. I'll keep it, but tell me at least why. Don't worry, Lum. I'm about to go there in a few, like in 30 minutes. I'm just trying to what is it? I'm filling in time because we still have a little time, so I'm like kind of forcing myself. It's like, okay, what's there left to do? We need to do these bushes. We need to render them, so I'm rendering them. But yeah, I also want to go to Nyx's stream and see what's up. So you can go on ahead. I don't mind. You need donations for me to give funny donations. Aw. Okay. If you're sure, okay? I don't want people to give more money than they can donate, you know? Especially if I at the moment haven't done, I guess, anything. I mean, the commission thing was good, you know. I can like, okay, give me a little bit of muns and I'll draw whatever you want, so long as you know, within reason. All right, within reason. But I don't know. I guess I'm still a little bit shy about receiving donations at random for no reason. I need to get better at that. But no, seriously, Goblin, that helps me a lot. Thank you. I said why, please, sire, forgive my crimes. It was a joke. You actually gave me real money for a joke. That's the thing. Are you? Goblin! My. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Oh wait, I gotta move this thing to a higher layer because reasons. Oh nope, that's a grid. That's a grid line. Yo, that's a grid line. Grab the root. Yeah, there we go. That's the root of the situation. Okay, fine, Goblin. Your crimes, your sins are forgiving. You work for it, man. Your vocal cords must be so stressed from these shenanigans. Maybe! Or maybe I'm just getting started. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the show Beyond the Dreams That Your Skies Above Say and Do. And be and wow. Beyond saving. Tonight, our latest attraction is Lady Pollo and her Dance of Doom. Give it a round of applause. Oh, by the way, Waffles in Animation has returned, saying, "So fun thing, I've been really busy with practicing guitar. I've been practicing around an hour per day at this point and wrote my first actual song. I am planning to use these abilities for the Selva and Rocks project." Oh, speak like that more, please. Alright. A little sultry. A little bit of radio host, if you will. Does that tickle your fancy slightly? Ah, yes. Master of the waves, beings upon mountains, we are here to enact our favorite songs of the decade. Sit back and relax, and one day you will be free from struggle. For now, we admire our freedom and happiness as we create new horizons. This is the bat who lived in performance today. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. Blush playing. I want to watch what you are creating here. This could be the start of a town in Heroes of Might and Magic game. Oh my god. I know, right? It could definitely be like I want this place to look like a castle, but my client also said that they like cozy vibes, relaxing vibes. So, you know, nothing spooky despite it being a castle. So yeah, I'm trying to make it work. I really am. And I feel that you are very knowledgeable in cute things, Lum. So yeah, I your help is very much appreciated. Every single input. The same thing with everybody in chat. Y'all are great at this. Gathered friends, listen again to our legend of the Bionicle. In a time before time, the 6 heroes descended from the heavens, carrying we the once called the Matoran to this paradise. We were sent here but without purpose. So the Great Spirit illuminated us with the 3 virtues: unity, duty, and destiny. We embraced these gifts, and in gratitude, we named our island home Mata Nui, after the Great Spirit itself. But our happiness was not to last, for Mata Nui's brother, the Makuta, was jealous of these honors and betrayed him, casting a spell over Mata Nui.
who fell into a deep slumber. The Makuta was free to unleash his shadows, and unleash them he did. Dun 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 dun. God, I miss the Bionicle movies. The monologues are so good. That's, by the way, the starting monologue, so that's a whole movie thing. Oy vey. Alright, so if I grab this. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong Juan. The Juanito. Oh my god. Yay! This one. She is, but right now she is not me. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I missed the first part. I want to watch what you're creating here. This could be the start of here's maybe a magic game. She is right now. She is not me. Wait, what? My brain is so dead that I even forgot what I was talking about a second ago. I completely spaced out. Sorry, what did you mean by that? I'm dumb. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. The problem is I pride myself someone who does pay attention. No, I failed. I'm sorry, Lum. What did you say? Alright, mapping out where the bush is gonna go with the tall fence of leaves and brambles will bloom from, becoming majestic, a protection against the wind and all that circle. The souls of those who wish to come here uninvited will face the brambles of justice. And not have any apples, because my god, those are too delicious for bad guys. Oh goodness, sorry, burp. Lum Noah Cozy for sure, but she is not the one who is writing at this moment. Oh! Ison! How are you, man? Happy to see ya, or at least hear that you're okay. Lum told us about the food she made, like salmon and stuff. I hope you like it. I personally don't like salmon, so I couldn't relate. Hello. Oh man, today is full of surprises. I'm really happy. This is great. Just making art. Just enjoying ourselves. Talking about silly things. Like chat eating all my cookies. What a silly prospect. Only a goblin would be someone so bold to do such a thing. Also to snitch on me and say Paprika and tell Paprika that she's just a little guy. Also, what was it that I told him to say to her out of context? I forgot. Banana? Or maybe the entire copy pasta of... What was the name of the thing? Oh, the Pacer test copy pasta. That would be funny to just send to her server randomly without any context. But I mean, everybody knows it, so... Maybe I can hide something funny in between. I don't know. They were delicious. You goober. The food was amazing. She went all out today. Aw, that is so good. I love it. You're gonna be so mad when you finally check Pep's Discord. Oh my god, hold on.
What did you do, Goblin? Kaylism, what did you do? Don't tell me you posted something silly. Okay, I'm in general. Oh my god. I'm trying to save myself. Hold on. I'm trying to... Wait. 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 Okay, here we go. Hang on. There we go. Now it works. Ah, the emojis don't work like that here. There we go. That's it's a lie. I don't actually exist. All you have been hallucinating. The accident was not your fault. Please wake up. Shut up, Goblin. Juicy fried potatoes, well seasoned with a veggie, cordon bleu, and steamed red cabbage. You shot me. Why would you shoot my stomach, man? Do you not know that sounds delicious? How dare you? How dare you show me something yummy? Oh, that's so good. Stop. Worth it. You had too much faith. Wait, what did you say? Oh no, you haven't responded. Listen. Shut up, man. I'm crazy. I know dog food. I've been outed as a goober. You've unveiled to the world my true form. Someone who calls paprika stinky. That is an unacceptable prospect. She'll kill me, man. I can't do this. I cannot survive. Paprika is just going to... She's going to stab me. With a spoon. The spoon of the ancients. And then she'll feed me soup. Soup. Maybe I can get away with it. Maybe I can get away with it if I just have 10 tons of peanut butter. And 48 gallons of beaver milk. That should be enough to live, right? I can just toss the milk to the side and she won't chase me. Problem solved. That's all we need. Wait, why? Where? What? Where is... Oh my god, did I... No. Okay. Okay. Now I get it. I needed to make a new layer, and here is where I... Okay. I sneezed. Sorry. The distraction method.
You are evil beyond words, Goblin. You must be slain, so justice and balance can once more destroy just the dog in you. You're too silly. You're too much a goober. Ayoteo, hey! I just came back and yo, this is sick looking art piece, dude. Wow! Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Lack of context, but good luck, man. Yeah, nah, Goblin is just unveiling to everybody that I know and love. That I call them stinky sometimes. But only sometimes. And Goblin is just being a goblin, you know what I mean? And also, yes, I'm dividing the pieces now so that when I rework them, everything is all accounted for. And then I can go one-to-one making black and white, making the whole tone thing, all the details. Also, I haven't done this gazebo. I should figure out the gazebo next. Like, what the heck am I gonna do? There are some rocks on the water that I gotta plan for. Yeah, there's like plenty to still figure out. Oh, the trees have to make it to the... Yeah. We did plenty today, though. Alright, Control-Shift-Click to teleport to the trees. And I want to add a little bit more stuff here. Oh, cool. Maybe I could put, yeah, on top of the wall, so that way it feels that the wall goes even beyond the forest. I mean, of course, I'm not going to... like, we get it. It's just a bunch of trees. It's just a highlight. We'll work on these more closely later, but at least I just wanted that outline of, oh yeah, the trees will make it all the way back here. There we are, yeah, more or less. Just little detail, not much. Doing art when you can't just keep your laptop charging as you go through. Forcing breaks. Oh no. Yeah, so you have to like charge and then do the thing and then charge again and do the thing. You cannot just keep it there. Mood. I mean, personally, I myself keep it connected, but I know what that feels like. It's crazy. Am I allowed to give a suggestion? Of course, Lum. All the time. Anybody in chat can give suggestions if they so wish. And then I'll say whether or not it's possible, or maybe I'll just look at it really hard and, you know, make a choice. But at the end of the day, you guys can give me suggestions. I mean, do you guys remember one of my previous commissions? The reason it has Nessie in it is because of Foxy. Foxy suggested, hey, you should put a little Nessie there. And I'm like, oh, all right. And then, you know, they're responsible for putting Nessie there. But yeah, what's your suggestion? I don't mind. The outlet died where I make my art, so I gotta not do that now. Oops. Try make the castle slightly asymmetrical and connect the lake to the castle moat. Oh, right. The castle could have a moat. But then I'll have to eliminate this? Yeah, I'll need to eliminate... Maybe... No. I can just raise the floor a little. So there's like a suggested moat. Maybe I can... Okay, so if I want the moat to feed the lake, because it's kind of like a... It could be a moat that used to be a river and they built on top of it, so that way it's diverted and it connects, and that's why there's a lake. Can make the lake a little bit deeper.
And then put a little tiny cascade here of water. And yes, the castle needs to be asymmetrical. So in that case, so the door will need to be moved to the side because the middle is too symmetrical. Like it's fighting for a perspective, but it doesn't quite have it. So the door will be like around here. This could be a little bigger, closer to the door there. Let's see if I can get the... Yeah, there we are. Wait, hold on. This is the official one. So maybe I can just make this one the one that's a little bigger. Yeah, like that, and to the side. Yeah, close enough. And okay. And this a little bit more to the side. No, not. Yeah, I need to keep in mind about the rulers. Yeah, more or less. And the greenhouse over here. I'm going to... I was thinking about doing this. Oh, the same thing. Copy paste, get the bottom ones, move them to the side like that, and maybe a little lower. Aligned with this. Yeah. Not too much. And we raise it to the line. There you go. Maybe it's too thick, so let's move it like that. This blue could be over that tower. Not over that one, but over the other. Yeah, a little lower. Little lower. Yeah. A little lower. Yeah. And let's see if somehow I can connect this house, or at least this, with this. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it. Again, I need to sit down and stare at the castle for a little bit and figure out how am I gonna, where am I gonna put everything. But I'll figure that out next time. I'm off to nap for a bit, but this is coming out amazing. I hope you have a good day, and that you're able to figure out a way to attend the funeral, drinks water, eat some food, and yada yada. Alright, Goblin, thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate all your donations, and honestly, that really helps the channel out. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a good rest. it would be preferred if the lake feeds the moat, when you consider what they used to drop into the moats around the forts. No, true. Exactly, yeah. I need to sit down and figure that out. Because I wasn't planning to make it to give it a moat, but it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. It should have a moat. Anything to help you, Deuce. Thank you so much. You coming here, leaving a comment, and just hanging out is honestly, it's support enough. But yeah, the money helps a lot too. Thank you so much. Honestly, take a good rest. Have a good day, and hope I can keep entertaining you for the next time. Well, right now we have like 8 minutes left. But yeah, later on I'm going to continue this, and hopefully it'll be more 3D, and I need to plan for the gazebo and somehow plan the moat properly. Yeah, because I wanted to make it like a cozy thing where it's just dirt and a slope and like a really beautiful shrubbery, but I guess if I put a moat, it makes more sense. It's better protected, and it will look a lot epicer, you know, with the whole bridge thing. I'll find a way. Life finds a way. In any case, let's see if there's anybody we can raid onto. Maybe I can send you to Nyx, or yeah, there's only like 2 people here. Otherwise, I would have sent you guys to a new streamer, but you have no reason to listen to my ideas. It were just a thought, but it looks amazing already. Thank you. No, but yeah, I still value people's input, you know. I feel that sometimes a fresh perspective really makes the difference. And every time you guys have commented something about a detail that I missed, or maybe something that you can add or whatever, it's always made the piece a lot better. Honestly, like I knew that was a thing where if you listen to ideas, it will get better. But you know, you guys genuinely have helped me improve it, so I listen to you guys a lot too. And again, this whole channel is for everyone to improve art, including me, and helping each other out with helpful critiques or just giving each other ideas. You know, it all adds up. It adds up to an amazing thing. Lum is holding up her floating mattress while pointing at the lake. Oh my god, yes. So yeah, so no matter who says it, if I find space for it, I will try to put it in. But again, if it obviously doesn't look right for what we're going for, then of course I'm not going to use it. But I think it can work. I think that idea can work, Sin. Well, in any case, I am going to send you guys to Nyx because there's like only 1 or 2 people on the chat right now, according to the stats. So, you know, I can't send you to a new streamer, and I know that Lum and you want to go hang out with Nyx. So I'm just gonna send you guys there. And here's the raid message too. I'm going to get ready just in case whatever Mom decides to do, whether or not we're going to the funeral or not and stuff. But yeah, we'll figure it out. In any case, I'm very happy to have hanging out with you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for watching as always. And I'll see you next time. Next time on Thursday, it will be... Oh, sorry, hang on. Next time on Thursday, we will be continuing the magnificent King Dave. And we will have so much fun with his power. We seen you then. Have a good one, guys. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Lum. Thank you so much for watching, and thanks for the condolences. I'll see you next time. Goodbye, my friends. I'll see you another time. I'll see you when it's sunny, when it rains, and when everything goes well.